What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. We are, honestly, I was not expecting to go live today, but at the same time, I was like, hey, I got nothing better to do, so I'm just gonna toss on a stream, chat with you guys. I didn't think I was gonna get my main video up today, so I was like, I'll push it back till tomorrow. We'll fill today with a stream and go from there. But yeah, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome. Loose HM, how y'all doing? We got some stuff to do with the trader today. I think I'm gonna try and go for just straight up taking out big arcs, going from there. We got a lot of stuff upgraded. I burned a lot of my inventory because I did have a bunch of gun parts that, like, okay, so I got the gun parts, I got rid of a bunch, right? Still missing the blueprints because that's what would make the world of a difference. Because look at how many gun parts I have here. Okay, let me open up my let me turn that off real quick. Look how many gun parts I have just sitting there that I can't craft into anything else. That is unfortunate. I'll tell you that. So still waiting on those blueprints for the light, medium, and heavy gun parts. Otherwise, I would be burning through all these. Burning through them. What's up, driver? How you doing? Welcome. Yo, chat. For those of you guys that are early, I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek here. I ended up getting another camera for a side angle that is just as well 4K quality. Where I still need to tweak with it a little bit. My dogs are play fighting right now, so one is just barking real loud. What's up? How y'all doing? We got a wide angle shot now. Got a wide angle. Yo, Liberty Hobbit, thank you for the Prime, brother. Truly appreciate that. Thank you, my man. Far too kind. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes. Truly appreciate you. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Good vibes, positive energy, and nothing but love. Hey, right back at you, HM. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, so we got some new stuff to play around with. We got some stuff to go towards. I think I'm gonna first push towards the expedition vault. Right now we still have a lot to go. I think we're probably at like the 80,000 mark. Oh, 97. Okay, so we're about halfway there. I'll take that. That's more than I thought it would be, which is definitely nice. So once we get a few more of the large arc down and dusted, we're good. I think that the best bet. All right, dogs again going crazy. they got the zooms with each other right now. Just running up and down the hallway. I think the best bang for your buck in terms of efficiency will end up being your Bastion and Bombardier cells, just because you can end up getting upwards of 6 per takedown there. Whereas, like, I swear the Rocketeers, I'll get 1, 2 max. Leapers, 2 max again. Just have some really bad times with that, but smash that like button. A Lucky, my man, appreciate you. Yeah, the prices are definitely very high, so I think we're gonna end up going for the expedition vault and the stash today primarily. I'm not gonna do the Tempest or any other blueprint like that because I'm fairly confident this is gonna be dropped by a ton come next week. So that kind of stuff I don't think you have to worry about too much. The pricing for these two, I don't know how much they're gonna move though, if I'm totally honest with you. I think I would like to see for stages 2, 3, 4, and 5, the prices not be as crazy because you're going to end up needing 3 million total, I think it is, to end up getting 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of those spots. Because it goes 200, 400, 600, 800,000, and then 1 million for 5, which is kind of crazy. Right? Yeah, it is a look behind the curtain. Hang on, give me 1 second, chat. Just had to check on the dogs to make sure they were all good. Sometimes they get so we have another dog here that like, not another dog. Our second dog that we got is newer to the family. He's, I think, pretty much accustomed to everything now at this point, but like every so often he'll still get like randomly overly territorial on stuff that you're just like, you were just playing for the last 3 hours, like what just happened there? I want to make sure that wasn't the case because they were definitely getting pretty zooms, but pretty zooms. I would buy the Mirage in a heartbeat. Oh, I would say that one's pretty sick, and I love the fact that they're doing these outfits that are actually like legitimate shop items, right? Like, this is something you can pay in-game currency with, i.e. these cores and their value, instead of paying the actual cash, which is cool. Big fan of that. So I'd be curious to see, because they did say there's going to be some exclusives as well. I'd be curious what those look like in the future. But for right now, this week's is an existing shop item, but I'm cool with that. I might have loose. Where'd you send it? I'm not entirely sure. All right, but let's see where we go from here. I think we're all set for what we want. I might toss on some more launcher ammo just to fill this out. Get a full stack in there, you know. I'm gonna need more heavy ammo eventually, because I'm gonna end up doing some stuff with the patina soon, but oh yeah, so I actually really like the new update for adding a trader, and I think it's a very cool way to add sort of end game content that's still very approachable. It's just, again, the prices I definitely think need to be adjusted a little bit, but yeah, I'd be curious to see what they do and how it like is balanced there, Hive. I definitely think that's a valid concern, I guess, but I might have seen it loose. I'm not. I'll have to double check. Depends on when you did it, because I checked like earlier this morning, but I don't know if that was there were a couple of comments there. I don't know if that was before or after though, but should have a specific skin for free loadouts. That'd be interesting, like as a quick little visualization from afar. Okay, so what do we even have today? I have not paid attention to the map conditions. We have Night Raid, which will be pretty solid for some of what we're doing for archetypes. Bird City though wouldn't be terrible either, because you have the Bombardier, Bastion, Leaper that spawn naturally. You have the Rocketeers and a bunch of other that are flying around up top. That wouldn't be a terrible option, but at the same time, it's also the stuff flying around up top isn't going to be as much as perhaps a Night Raid on Riven Tides. But 2 hours ago, yeah, then I have not seen it. Then I'll check it after this one for sure. Happy 3-day weekend. What's up, dude? How you doing, Nick? What's up, Rez? Not too much is new. We're just chilling. We're same old grinding out the game, you know. I do not know if I want to do Riven Tides Night Raid or Bird City. What's up, Karma? How you doing, brother? Welcome. It goes well, my man. How about you? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate everybody stopping by here. Truly. You guys are absolute legends. We are going to knock on wood that we don't have the issue we had the last 2 streams, where we have a random hiccup for the connection. So far, so good. Again, knock on wood. For those just joining us, we upgraded a little bit of the quality, the visuals here, because we now have a little behind the scenes look here. Hey, what's up? Elgato had a sale going on for their Camlink 4K, and I was like, I don't have a 4K webcam. What, like, this is an actual like camera that I'm looking at that I use for photography and stuff too, but like I didn't have anything that's 4K that was a webcam. So I was like, hell yeah, dude. Like, it's on sale. Get a cool little second angle going. I like it. 8 queen runs today. Killed the first queen several times. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that is very frustrating to do all that work and then come out with nothing there. That is honestly one thing that I am a little nervous about with my lobbies, because I'm in hardcore PvE lobbies lately, right? Like, so a lot of people are super chill to the point where, like, if you have a key room and they stumble upon you, they're like, oh, my bad, like, I'll leave you to it. But like, I've never, now with this added incentive for the cores themselves, I have not done the matriarch or the queen just yet to see how much that will affect my current loadout with everything, and if I have people trying to just yoink loot, because that would be very frustrating. So I 100% understand that, dude. 100%. I think we start with Bird City here. We will go that bad boy, put a new one on. I don't need the Dockmaster thing. I do want to take a little bit. I want to put on a couple of defibs. Do one. We'll do that there, and then I also want to put 2 of the Vita shots. Maybe I'll bring a little bit more heals just in case. If we're fighting Arc the entire time, may as well, you know? I'm gonna need to repair my Anvil 4 here soon. I can actually do that now. That's fine. I had 200 gun parts that I can't use for anything other than repairs. Good lord, dude. All right, cool. We're good to go. Good to go. Working on Leapers. Nice. Nice. Yeah, honestly, Leapers are like my favorite thing to fight in Arc Raiders. I don't know why. It's just I love the design of the of that Arc enemy. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. All right, cool. So did you end up getting that Discord link earlier, like from I think probably 2 streams ago, Luce? I dropped it towards the end of the stream, so it's totally understandable if you didn't, but I can drop one here again after this raid, likely. All right, so ooh, do we check since we're right here, do we check Grandiosa before we fight any Arc? What's up, Baba Yaga? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, that's also something I want to play around with too, is the Stitchers. You can craft those for cheap, upgrade them for cheap, and they're about 5,000 each, so it really is something that can be beneficial if you really want to just focus on that for a bit. I might do that for a little bit as well, going into this. We'll see how everything shakes up there. Yeah, I'll drop the Discord link into the community server. Again, I am admittedly pretty bad at keeping up with it, but it's at least a spot where you can drop a picture. All right, we got game audio. I remembered this time, chat. I remember to turn it on. Remembered. Now, I'm not expecting much. And again, I probably should have gone for the breach room there first and foremost, but the west side of the building you land on from the zip. So like across that gap, you mean? Didn't stand a chance, dude. Didn't stand a chance. I mean, real buns. Real buns. Yeah, I'm gonna try and head to the breach room, and then we'll just take on the Arc after that point. Kind of sounds like though somebody might have beat me over there. So, not surprised. Ooh, Rocketeer. I think it's a good strategy, really, like electromagnetic storm. Yeah, I would say the couriers definitely are a huge help there. Oh, there is somebody there. Damn. I mean, we can go up and just get on the rooftops, fight this Rocketeer. Yeah. Oh. Fight this Rocketeer. What's up, Jones? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, honestly, with electromagnetic storm active right now, it is not a bad idea at all. All right, so I mean, like, this is probably pretty stupid, but pretty stupid to do right here. I mean, that was a six. That was a sixer there. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Out of stamina. Didn't think that one through. I really hate the Rocketeers in this game. They're just such a pain, man. Where's this boy at? We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie at this point, eh? There you are. No, he's... I mean, that's gonna get me killed. This dude shooting this thing is... He's gonna get me killed. By him knocking that back, that... I needed one more rocket into that thing, and it just... Oh my god. All right, give me 1 second here, chat. Yeah, he knocked that back and then it just threw me off there big time. All right, well, should in theory be able to get at least one here. I'll take the parts. That leaper's close too. Don't necessarily need the leaper parts, especially because somebody else aggroed that, so I don't want to take that from somebody else, but this is stupid. Gonna do it anyway. Honestly, that is me. That is how I engage. There we go, another Rocketeer part. Cool. Let me get 1 second here, chat. Oh my god. Let me get into some safety here just so I'm not out in the open, and I will read up on some stuff here. Yo, Mackin, I appreciate it, brother. Been a subscriber since the Call of Duty days. Love the Ark. You ever get take gear donos? Gear as in what capacity you mean? Like as in game? Usually I like to go for the just like the thrill of the hunt, to be honest with you. I usually like to if I can, I'll pass that off to somebody who needs it a little more than me. But the offer is absolutely greatly appreciated. Same with the super chat, brother. You far too kind. You didn't need to do that. Thank you, my man. Much love. Truly appreciate. Hey, appreciate all you guys being here. You guys are absolute legends, for real. Thank you. But no, that's the proceeds to do it anyway because it's stupid. That is absolutely me. Oh, he's trying to kill a melee. he goes, you trying to do that for a challenge or something? He goes, no, I'm just bored. Oh, that's funny. That's good. Ride the zip the whole way north through the building, drop the ladder. Wait, so sorry, I missed that as well. So ride the zip the whole way, like in here, you mean? What up, Oscar? How you doing, man? With the straight vibes. Hey, brother. How you doing, my dudes? Weapons, yeah, I usually end up just going for everything like the thrill of the hunt kind of thing. Like I'll just try and find everything out of PvE. But also this time around I'm pretty sure I have mostly everything that I need to. The only thing that I'm really missing blueprint wise is gun parts. The light, heavy, and medium. Yo, Panther with 100 biddies. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You guys are far too kind. You don't need to be doing this. I just appreciate you guys being here, for real. Thank you. Map set with the catacombs. That'd be pretty cool. The opposite side? Okay, so we're looking at this one, right? Cool. Hey, miss you too, brother. Miss you too. Happy to see you stop by here. Let me take care of this bad boy real quick. Cool. Watching Lazy last time. I would say he's still grinding. I love it. We need to get some games in because we're just on a weird schedule, like back and forth right now. Like I'm not on the same times that he is. So it's just like this weird, like we keep missing each other in a game. The offer though, Mackin, is seriously tremendously appreciated. Like I don't mean to decline and be rude about anything with that, but like it's, yeah, I appreciate it tremendously. Thank you. But yeah, for me it's the thrill of the hunt. That's why I enjoy the expedition so much, because I get to do it all over again. I'm a little psychotic in that sense, but I have a lot of fun just looting for stuff, chatting with people here. The attachments spawn in quadrants centered around. Okay. I can get behind that theory too. All right, so our lobby is crushing everything right now. So it's a good thing we got that Rocketeer, because otherwise I don't know that I would have gotten anything. I don't think that I saw the Bombardier over there. I also don't see any spotters now that I think about it. So yeah, that's... I mean, we should, in theory, see some more respawn here in the coming next couple of minutes. Yeah, I don't see anything down there, boys and butters. Dude, that was... We had some good times. That's for sure. That is for sure. What's up, Spoon? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Feeling good? Just need that afternoon coffee. Hey, appreciate you, brother. I'm doing well, Spoon. I'm doing well. We're just chilling, trying to get some stuff, some of the cores for the large arc. I definitely think Riven Tides was probably the smarter play here, but I kind of wanted to do some stuff on Buried City here just in case, because I love the condensed nature of Buried City. I don't know. Somebody just gave up there, because there was a conglomeration of people over there. We'll probably... Here's the thing. I can wait for more respawns, but at the same time, I also could just take off and go to Riven Tides, get some more runtime in there. With one, more arc, and two, more, higher concentrations of that. Yeah, I would say there's all the Bastion or bomb. Ping! What? I don't know why it's bringing up my wheel and not pinging. Okay. Rewatch the highlights. Dude, we had some good times. We had some good times. So this one here you're talking about, right? Somebody's getting terrorized over there. Ran into you on a Harvester game. Added you and was accept. I have not run a Harvester recently, so it might not have been me. I hate to say. Is this a breach room or no? Hello. We just have the two pups right now. We were puppy sitting, but we have the two that we normally have right now, and they're in Zoom mode today, dude. They're in Zoom mode today, I'll tell you that. Ooh, weapon case. All right, give me a gun part. Give me a gun part blueprint. Come on. Nope, you gave me gun parts. I guess I should have specified earlier. Is this all there is? Listen here. Huh. Go in the hole upstairs. Am I missing? I might be missing something. What? Oh, those ones in particular. Okay, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Need MW4 yesterday. I'm looking forward to DMZ and campaign. I don't think that personally I'm that interested in the traditional MP loop that much anymore. It's just like it hasn't captivated me the last couple of years. But for the other two things, DMZ, I'm very excited to see what they do with that, because like I said for so long, dude, DMZ absolutely had the start that it... Oh, okay. DMZ absolutely could have been a thing that was very easy to pick up for casuals, a good entry into the extraction genre, and it just... Ow. It was a very good start into the extraction genre. And then they just didn't really upkeep it. They didn't build anything really off of the first couple of months. And I think it was a missed opportunity. So I'm very excited to see what they do with now actual commitment to it, you know? If the leaks and rumors are true, who knows? It could be something that somehow they pull out another Spec Ops. But I'm not thinking so. Yeah, that I would say that definitely is it's just as the display name, so I guess they can't really take it away from somebody. But yeah, I've had multiple different situations like that where people are like, oh, I ran into you, and I was like, I don't think you did. All right, let's get on out of here. Got some parts to contribute to that. Also, I really wish you could contribute the large arc parts to the trader instead of just having to hold it all in your inventory. That's the biggest, I think, hurdle with this, is you can take out all these if you want, but like, it's just where are you gonna put them? Because eventually you start to run out of space, right? Here's the thing. I actually think that DMZ was where all those mechanics that they tried to force into MP, where they tried to force into Warzone, where it actually worked. DMZ should have been that more methodical, more tactical nature to things, but you didn't need to apply that to the traditional multiplayer and Warzone experiences that up until that point were not that, you know? Like, they slowed down the gameplay a ton to accommodate for, I mean, maybe DMZ, and I think it works there, but like, it was a turnoff for so many people that I don't think they needed to do that. More gun parts. I'll take that. Yeah. If only I had the blueprints. I'm gonna keep saying that, dude. I'm gonna be so annoying about that. What does it take to repair this even? Oh god, gun parts, and I'm gonna need a lot of those. Run it into nickel as once in a lifetime. Maybe not once in a lifetime, but dude, that Rocketeer messed me up. I'm gonna recycle that, start a new one there. Oh, I do need to put more heals in because again, we got messed up. We'll go back to 3 with that. We're gonna go Riven Tides Night Raid now at this point. Try and fight some more Arc. Oh yeah, match key, thank you. I'm glad that's a great quality of life feature. I'm glad they have that in there. But what's up, Roy? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I wish you could contribute to whatever degree you feel like it. Like, if you want to hold on to more stuff into your inventory, you've more than more than welcome to. But I do wish you could just at least partially get rid of some of that stuff, you know? Because the stuff that's like at its base, the stash expansion, and then the first tier of the expedition vault, not bad grand scheme of things. Like 200,000 is, I think, a fair price, and it's not something that really takes up a ton of space in your inventory for those arc parts. But once you get to the 400, 600, 800 and 1 million for each of those sequential unlocks for the expedition vault, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Let me loot these. Oh, passed one up. What games do you like to see Arc collab with? I actually have not thought about collaborations at all. I would be curious what they could do thematically, though, to see, like, to make that work, because I feel like Arc is such a unique art direction with a lot of games not necessarily fitting that mold. I also don't know if that's really in the cards for what Embark wants to do, which is interesting. Like, I'd be curious if there's any sort of plans like that. But yo, Scythian, I appreciate it, man. Got a 6 stash. Hey, I appreciate that, because that has been the stash has been a long-standing joke around myself, my family and friends, and the community here. So I'm very happy that people enjoy it, unironically, when they do. Still one of my proudest things ever. We are, dude, it's twice now in Riven Tides that I've gotten the constant, like, sort of packet loss here. Like, I have the telemetry data on the right there. I'm gonna get out and re-queue real quick. Gonna head on over to the seaside elevator. Oh, gonna head over to the seaside elevator and just reset, because that's what did it for me last time. It's like the first game wasn't too good to me. Actually, can I take this thing out without dying here? Because that'd be nice. Because like there's a hardcore delay right now. Yeah, it's 200. It's not 200 for every slot, which is it gets crazy. Okay, so this actually might be the move here. He cannot get me right now. That's pretty sick. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, he landed inside. You sneaky devil, you. What? So how are those missing? Sneaky devil bombardier. Put it right in between. Thread the needle. Respect, honestly. Oh, dude. I mean, the finals. Here's the thing. I personally think in my own headcanon, like there's nothing to really back this up right now. In my mind, oh, that's a little ballsy to do right with the vaporizer right there. In my mind, the universe in the finals is the same, or the lore of the finals and Arc is the same universe. So that would be so cool, I think. And I hope they expand upon that. I want my theory to be correct so bad. I still hear these guys hovering over me. Seriously? Only one bombardier cell from this? That's crazy. Oh, maybe more. Maybe more. We got a little more to check. It's 100% confirmed? Wait, when did they confirm this? I missed this. Come on, give me more bombardier cells, please. Please. There we go. Let me put these in the safe pocket for real quick, actually. Is it the same corporations? Okay, cool. I'm actually very much so looking forward to them expanding upon the lore in the October update. Dude, this is actually... I mean, this was kind of a weak haul for a bombardier here. Usually I'll end up getting at least 3. At least 3 out of that, but... That's the... Don't need that. Oh. Let me catch up on some chat here real quick. And the kinetic does speed up the shots, but do you feel like it improves the hall cracker use? Yes, I definitely notice it with a hall cracker. All right, playing with a slight delay right now. I need to get out of this lobby. Yeah, I definitely notice it on the hall cracker though. Ooh, okay. I like the sound of that. Yeah, because in my head canon, the lore that I've created for myself, the finals, being that it's a digital game show, was crafted by the elite once they left Earth or moved to a safe area from the Ark, and everybody else was just left to fend for themselves to make their own life post Exodus. That's what I'm going with, at least. Good video explained. I'll have to check that out, because yeah, here's the thing. Admittedly, I don't watch any content of things that I make content for. I just, like, to me, I'm working with a game or like topic all day, and so I'm just like, I'm not gonna just go watch more of this. So I definitely could learn up on some people's work with the story especially, but ooh, that's also nice. That's also a good theory too, Luce. I like that. Yeah, I would say some of the assets, though, I can definitely understand them being the same just for efficiency's sake. I mean, crazy that you got... Crazy it took 2 rockets there and still not dead. Yeah, I'll have to dig into the lore, because again, I don't have all of that at my disposal. I've got enough of pieces here and there to be like interested, but like to do a deep dive and definitively feel like I'm giving accurate information, not so much. I love that kind of stuff though, dude. I'm a big nerd for that. Blame that stuff. Let's get rid of some of this. Put the bombardier cells in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that real quick. I can make more launcher ammo soon, actually, because I have enough cores and everything. I can sell these. Take some more launcher ammo in with me. I think that's kind of all I really need there, right? Only took 1 hit of the medium shield. I have an abundance of that I could if I want to. If I want to repair it, I can, but yeah, oh, I'm the exact same way, Luce. I cannot wait for them to be like, yo, here's what happened. Or at least allude more so to what happened. Because, like, I'm not expecting them to full on be like, here's the story. Like, here's a single player. But, like, I would love to be able to at least see more than what we see with the cutscenes for quests and stuff like that. There's admittedly, I think, in your codex, a lot of stuff that you can go through with, like, history, the people. Like, it'll give enough context that, like, there's stuff you can discern from it. But it's not necessarily all dictating where we'll go, because like the one thing that everybody kind of picked up on recently was Bilgan is mentioned a lot in the codex and stuff like that, and you even have a quest like trying to track him down and find him that people are like, oh, he's going to be the nomadic trader that we had instead of Ermal, but clearly wasn't him. So I'm gonna have to go and look at that, because I've had a couple of people that actually like work with the wiki, like are like main contributors to it, that have come into the stream and chat with me, and they do some phenomenal stuff. Very insightful people. I'm gonna have to I forget who it was though. It'll be really funny if it was one of you guys in here already. And I'm just like, yeah, I love those guys. All right, let's maybe we get something good here. Oh, okay. Brother, I shouldn't have sold my model ships, because I was like, oh, I need 5 of them. I'm not gonna find 5, and that's like all I've found recently. Might as well go up here and loot this real quick, but we can potentially get a weapon case up here. Potentially. All right, crash map blueprint. I mean, I already have it, but doesn't hurt to I do actually need wires. I was using a bunch of wires earlier today making attachments. I thought for a second I saw that turn yellow. I was like, is there seriously a way that this thing is turning around and looking at me? Uh-oh. There we go. All right, so we did not indeed get a weapon case of any kind. We will salvage these for steel springs and skedaddle. Best spawn points for the boats. Here's the thing. I actually don't know. Have not paid too much attention to that because I finished the event pretty quickly. It seems like Riven Tides, where I'm at right now, is getting a lot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 already. We're gonna drop that to the ground though, because I'm gonna need some space for all my items here. All right, cool. So yeah, the in-game posters are also pretty cool in terms of some of what they will grant in terms of information. Yeah, I would say that was one of the ones. Yeah, the Celeste one was that was through Codex, right? Codex and quests. All right, so there is the Bombardier. Oh, Leaper right here too. Sick. I want to take this Comet out because I know it's going to otherwise try and get me here. There we go. Comet down. I mean, this dude is just gonna try and yoink this, ain't he? Thank you. Gonna try and get at least one of these real quick. Oh, they actually... Oh, they did see me. Okay, oops. Well, gotta move. Damn it. Thought I got out of there in time. I mean, he's still sniping with that thing. Damn, dude. Jeez. Kind of in a awkward situation here. Oh, God. He preemptively shot there. Well played, Mr. Bombardier. Well played. I mean, I got a little bit of everything on me right now. Jeez. Oh, shoot. All right. Gotta be careful. I didn't think he could get me there. Hello.
Is it Rocketeer here?
I have not seen the Rocketeer.
Oh yeah, there's one right up.
Red on.
He's also coming with big rancher though.
Wait, so did somebody took that out, or did I get it? All right, and just make sure that there is. I would say, yeah, the bombardiers get a little crazy sometimes. They snipe me half the time, dude. It gets nuts. All right, should hopefully be in the clear now for this. Give me the gun parts. Honestly, I do not need these ships. I do, however, want the motion cores I just dropped. I mean, they're right above me, dude. Oh my god. This could be so bad. So fast. Oh, wait, I need to... Shit. I don't need that. I can make that whenever I want. Oh, fuck. If I stay absolutely still... They went, damn it! All right, those guys did not see me though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We were the one stem. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good looks. Good looks. I am gonna get rid of the... All right. Probably not gonna end up taking everything. Bombardier cell though, take that. That's a nice little 3. I just don't have the space to take everything at the moment. Sorry, Springs, you are getting tossed to the side. All right, so that vaporizer is not on me, so that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Another bombardier cell, nice. Little 5. I'll happily take that. All right, got that, got that. I feel like I should almost reset here just because we have the full inventory. I also feel like we don't need to. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it anyway. Let me actually swap this real quick, just in case. Oh, okay. Don't think that I missed those, but that's all good. All right, cool. Such a huge nerd with this game. I was bored. Oh, dude. No, I feel that 100%. 100% feel that. Okay. There's another little just about left from the face of the Dodgers hut. Dan Wentz sent us to collect something from... Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. Because again, I'm a story nerd. I love that kind of stuff. I just gotta pay more attention. How many blueprints do I have? I have about 30 left, I think. So 53. I think we have. Yeah, I think we're up to. Let me check actually. Yeah, 53. Cool. Cool. We will sell this. I don't believe that I'm going to end up getting to page 2 in time, and I only also have the 1, so I'm just gonna sell the ship. I don't really care that much. We'll sell that. What else can I sell here? I'll sell the rubber tubing. Don't necessarily need that. Put these in. Put those in storage. We'll make some motion cores out of what we just got with the arc. With the arc stuff there. We'll retop on some launcher ammo. Where am I at? I can make... How many do I have just as is? I mean, that's solid. And also, we have so many chemicals we can make. We can make a ton of crude explosives. Let's go 200. I don't think that I want to do... I mean, now my OCD is like, just go 35. We'll do 35 there. Then we can craft a ton more ammo here, I believe. Yeah, we can at least make the... 132 more. That's a good start. Good start there. I like that. That gives us a couple of more stacks. That'll give us a good to go situation there. Hullcracker is not dangerously low, but I think that we're going to get through one more raid and then we're going to have to either repair it or swap it. Refiner, I'm going to make... I actually don't have as much arc alloy as I thought, so that's not a problem, but something I should be aware of. Mechanical components, don't quite have enough rubber or metal parts just yet. What can I feed Scrappy that is more metal? We'll do... Oh, back out of that. I'm gonna feed him more of the metal parts because I'm gonna need more of the what am I talking about? Mechanical and electrical components, because I need to make more of the advanced ones too. But need more. Oh wait, do I need them for the expedition too? Here's the thing, I'm not too focused on the expedition at the moment. I'm gonna breeze through that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think you're right where I do need, yeah, okay, at least 2 for the project. We'll get those later, you know. We'll get those later. We're all good. No sweat. Okay, so we got another 5 minutes on Riven Tides Night Raid. What's after that? We have regular Riven Tides, obviously. Electrostorm, we could go if we want to just like search the couriers, but I also don't know if that's the most optimal way to do that just yet. I would assume not, but at the same time, I don't really care for the night raid portion of that. The Rocketeer drivers. Wait, for the project as well? Oh no, I do need a turbine. I need, wow, 5 turbine compressors, and then the vaporizer regulators. Damn, they really went hard on the they really went hard on what you need for the drivers this time for the expedition. Okay, let me put one more shield up. Oh, for the trader? Yeah. I'm actually curious where I'm at with the trader at the moment. Curious where I'm at, if I could get close to one of these so far. Actually, 127. Okay, also I need the Leaper Pulse unit still for my one bench, so I probably shouldn't sell those, if I'm honest with you, just because I have sold so many things that I need without paying attention this expedition. It's crazy. Like, actually nuts. We'll do one more night raid. Let me repair that real quick again. Abundance of both batteries and arc circuitry. I know it's not the most economically friendly thing, but we're good. Do that. We'll do one more quick night raid and then move on to just probably regular Riven Tides, which is better for screenshots and thumbnails in my book, but you know. All right. Cool. All right, cool. We can hit the riverbed here real quick. There should be a bombardier or bastion over this way real quick. Wait, I'm going backwards again. I hate that it spawned. Why? I always forget this spawns you looking out of bounds for some reason. And from that vantage point, it kind of looks like you are, like you're going the right way because the riverbed's there. All right, so bastion there. That's good. We can play with that. Okay, can't walk through a plant or around it. I don't want to put myself in a terrible position here. Ooh, wait. Raider cache. Heard that out of nowhere. All right, come on. Give me one. Give me a heavy gun parts, please. Damn it. I mean, brother. Talk about a sniper over there, huh? This is a tough spot to be in, to try and like snipe the moving leg from this far. I just need these guys to go away. I think they're going to turn around here. Oh, no, he's not. So I think his Bastion's actually still aggroed on me, which is nice. Oh, missed that. All right, not happy that I'm grabbing this attention too, so that's... Oh, buddy's right here too. What's up, dude? All right, we're good. Oh. I mean, he is one shot as could be, right? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Deadpool. It has been my favorite for sure since it came out. Very happy to hear you're enjoying it as well, my man. Very happy to hear that. Put that in there. Unfortunately, I get medium gun parts out of that, so I need to find the bombardier. We get oh, I don't need to collect the moss. That's funny. It's right in the middle of the prompts there. All right, so the motion cores at least are going to help us big time here, because we are going to be fine with all of that to make more ammo, more launcher ammo. We're early enough in this too that we should be able to make our way over and find another spawn of something, or at the very least be ready for a respawn of something. All right, I'm gonna need more cores, please. Wow, okay, only 3 out of that entire... I mean, we actually do have a core here still. Check, maybe. Nope. Damn. All right. All right, so let me get to an area where I can drop some of this. Let's get a little safe here. We'll hide in the bushes. Do not need the performance steel. Do not need the tubing. I mean, realistically, I don't need the medium gun parts either. I'm holding out for my medium or my heavy gun parts, and I think that's everything, because I will take the arc alloy to make more motion cores, and then oh wait, here's even more. Yeah, we'll take the motion cores though to... There we go. Okay, so we're not completely empty just yet. I was like 3 for a Bastion's pretty low. All right, we'll keep up with that. Now we just need to find something else to go for. Oh, dude, the addiction does get real, Street. 100%. 100%. Normally stay away from extraction, James, but oh yeah, I was saying this one, what I enjoy about this in particular is that it's basically like a choose your own adventure type of thing. Like if you want to play aggressive, you want to play risk it all, you can, or you can also play a lot more chill. And that's what I really appreciate about the game. Personally speaking, I know that other people are like, you should be looking over your shoulder every single second. And like to a degree, you still are, but like depending on the lobby, not all the time sometimes, you know? So I get both ends of the spectrum. Personally, I enjoy that, especially because it is something that it introduces more people to the genre. Oh shit. How does that? I'm point blank, bro. Good lord. Oh, that guy just died right next to me. Shit. Yeah, personally, I enjoy it because of that. Because it allows you to learn the ropes of extraction shooters. I'm gonna get up here and then reload real quick. So I'm a big fan of that, dude. My go-to for arc is personally, if I had more of them, the Batina, but I need more heavy gun parts before I'm comfortable making so many. And then the Hull Cracker is absolutely my go-to when it comes to like launchers and stuff. But I moved on for COD for multiple reasons. It's honestly, dude, that's how I feel. Like I played COD my whole life. I made content on it the last 13 years. For me personally speaking, though, I just wasn't having as much fun as I would like making content on the game. And so I wanted to jump away. I really loved this from the early test sessions that I did back April and May of last year. So it was a smooth fit for me, and I'm very glad that other people seem to enjoy it as well when we made that transition and shift. I'm just gonna help this guy out. He can have the parts. Is that thing actually going for me somehow? No. That would have been crazy if so, but how do you feel about the Rascal? I have not used it enough to really get hands-on impressions, really. Like, I used it in the firing range a bit. I only have a couple that I found off the actual loot in the world. For me, I don't think that I'm gonna go to it, though. I think it's gonna be one of those things that it's nice to have if you don't have access to a Hull Cracker, but if you do, I don't think that it's really gonna outclass in any capacity. Yeah, dude, that is truly my thing, Deadpool, is I love the interactions with this game. That's why I love PvE so much. Number one, because it's easy to talk to stream whenever I want to play and all that kind of stuff. But at the same time, like, it's fun to interact with people in the capacity that I can with these. With these lobbies. What up, Frop? The guy you doing, man? I mean, I probably will be covering Modern Warfare 4, at least to some degree, especially because I do enjoy the concept of DMZ. Oh, balls. I might have fucked up here. He did not. We figured it out. Hey, dude. I could really use a lightweight stock on this. That's crazy that I was standing next to it. Doesn't burn me, but I move over 1 inch, or go down rather, and it follows me there. That's crazy. Give me 1 second here, chat. I know I am missing something here. All right, so I want to take on the Bombardier too. Where are you at, buddy? Come on, you're right here. Oh, you're gonna put up your shields again? Oh, you're so scared. That Bombardier's right there, and I want it. I want that Bombardier so bad, because that's so many more cores than the Vaporizer will give me. I mean, that thing just heat-seeking. Give me that core real quick, baby. Give me 1 second here, chat. I know I am missing a few things. I apologize. I don't need the energy clip, actually. Do need the heavy gun parts, though. I don't think that I'm going to get anything else from the... Actually, this only takes 2 shots with the anvil, so we're going to take that one out. You take the Bombardier out from here. It's a little dangerous at the moment, but... What's up, Desi? How you doing? I'm excited for the prospect of DMZ. DMZ in campaign. Like the sound of that. Dude, get away from me. And the MP, like standard MP. Oh shit. Standard MP formulas just kind of, I'm a little burnt out on at the moment. I don't necessarily, it doesn't do much for me at the moment. Oh, I'm saying at the moment too much because I'm just trying to get away. I'm not focusing on my vocabulary. All right, so he doesn't know our map. Okay, now he sees me. So that one's... All right, I need to aim for the right leg here. Oh no! Oh, I got stuck and it wouldn't let me dodge roll. All right, we're gonna have to top off on our surge rechargers. Good thing I have a million of the advanced parts there. Cool. I didn't realize he was that one shot though. Cool. Oh my god, please. Are we serious? Okay. I'm just missing every shot. Oh. Dude, there's just... Oh, those things make me so mad sometimes. All right. Now let's get to it. Take the heavy gun parts. Give me 1 second here, dudes. And I apologize. I don't have enough space to just loot everything and then get it later. Dude, there's gotta be more than one in this. Already got that one. There has to be. There's just no way if it's not. Just no way. Kind of insane if not. Kind of insane if not. It's a Bombardier, sir. There's supposed to be like 6. There we go. There's a piece. Usually it's not this spread out though, so. What are you gonna do? Came in front of my Jupiter shot with the Sentinel spawning. Oh no, spawning in PvP from that is that's brutal. I've had that happen a few times too, where the person just will get in the wrong place, wrong time. That is. I hope you can come out of that quickly though. Okay, what can I get rid of here? I don't need that, but I do need the Bombardier cell. So I think that's it, right? That's got to be, because that's at least 3. So I can live with. Actually, I was 4, I believe. Yeah, that's 4. I can live with that. That's fine. We're good. I mean, GTA 6 is absolutely going to be that good. It's definitely going to be that game. I don't have enough firepower for the turbine, otherwise I'd consider, but just burn down on the skill base. Honestly, it felt. I feel that, man. And that's what, like, that's why I'm enjoying a lot of Arc 2 at the moment, because, like, yeah, there's some sort of, like, matchmaking pairing, but again, it's kind of choose your own adventure style thing, so, like, not the end of the world. But no, I also agree. It was a sweat fest the last couple of years that I went and played, but basically just doing the full match damage. Yep. I'd be curious where we're at, because we came away with a lot of cores here, so I'm curious what we end up, like, what our total is now after this point. I have to account for the fact that I still need Leaper pulse units, but that I can't quite get rid of just yet. But everything else, I mean, we're kind of in good territory here, because we got 1, 2, 5, 8, 9 cores there. I like that. Wait, what did that give me? I had 44,000 XP that game from taking on the Arc. That was sweet. I used a ton of surge rechargers, so that's gonna need to bring more of those. I'm gonna need to craft more of those, to be honest with you. Put these bad boys in. Actually, at this point, I can just do that. It's a little quicker. Top those off. We'll top ammo off. I'm gonna need to do a little more healing. I'll do another Vita shot. I don't have the blueprint for this just yet, so I gotta be careful of what I'm using on how many, rather. Let's sell the ammo. I don't need that. We'll just put that back. 34. I'm gonna have to. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna repair that just yet, because I don't have enough. I don't have enough heavy gun parts that I want by comparison. I'm just gonna swap attachments real quick. And we're good to go on that. Snap hook I do need to get back, because for whatever reason it still takes out of your safe pocket again, which is unfortunate. I can repair this real quick, because again, abundance of batteries and circuitry. What can I make real quick that I can't quite make a ton of motion cores, but we can get rid of a decent amount of that alloy. We can make a ton of ammo, I believe, but I'm probably going to make even more. I need to make even more crude explosives, which I can't do a ton of at the moment. I'm gonna start needing to feed Scrappy for chemicals too, because at that point, we'll make one more there. Yeah, I've basically burned my entire. Only 48, only 2 more stacks. Oof. Hey, no worries, Oscar. No worries. Yeah, this is primarily the main game as of, like, since October, probably. Especially content-wise. I'm just super happy that people have been receptive and, like, actually interested in this kind of content, because, like, when you do something for so long, you build up this reputation of, like, that's what you do, right? And so after, I mean, 13 years of predominantly Call of Duty content, we did, like, in 2023, we did X Defiant, or like 2024, X Defiant, for a couple of months. But, like, this is the longest stint we've done of another primary game. We did a lot of Battlefield last year, but yeah, we've moved away from a lot of the COD stuff, and from that perspective of, like, a creative perspective, if you do something for so long and people start to become accustomed to it, they start to think, like, hey, this is what I subscribe for. to change that up is something that the best you can really ever ask for realistically is to kind of stay level, that you don't lose an audience, that you don't lose subscribers, views, whatever. And I feel very lucky that since we've started doing other games, at worst, it's been something that stays level, stays steady. But like with Ark in particular, we saw a very nice uptick in growth since October. Now that we're kind of like in a lull period of the grand scheme of things for Ark, it's kind of like evened out more, but like it's still something that I'm incredibly thankful that people gave this content a chance versus like, oh, he's not doing COD anymore, don't care. But like I've had a lot of people that have come over from that content and be like, yeah, this is what I'm into now as well. So like super thankful for that. Very, very fortunate that it's worked out like that. But yeah, this has been the main game for a little while. But yeah, see, I wish you could throw the lightweight stock and the kinetic converter on, because I don't want to get rid of the kinetic converter, because it is something that's a noticeable, like the rechamber speed noticeably faster. But Wolfpacks, oh, Wolfpacks actually, yeah, might be a good that might be a good option there for that too. I kind of wish I didn't sell, because I think I had like 10 or 12 of them like 2 days ago, and then I went, it might have been on stream yesterday, we sold a bunch of them because we're like, I don't need that. Would have been nice to have that foresight, but alas, we did not. I'm gonna go and buy a guitar to sell real quick from Shawnee, because we're at our cap for cred. I'm gonna sell that, get some free 7,000. And I think we're good to go here with this. But the stuff I'm playing on the side, yeah, new Forza game, I put like 10 hours into that on like the first 2 days. Lego Batman, I still need to. 007 First Light, yeah, Panda's right. I'm gonna be doing that. I'm still okay. So the other game that I was really into the last couple of months, I'm really disappointed with right now. It was Dune Awakening. It's like an MMORPG in the Dune universe, big base building type of game, like just stuff like that, survival. The server I was on was getting low population, so they were shutting it and quite a few others down. So I had to relocate. Like there's a tool that you can save your entire base and everything you have, right? That it's super beneficial, super nice, but like where they throw you in on the new server is the starting area. So like I either have to place all of my build down again, build a vehicle to go to where I want to go, and then like deconstruct everything and go from there, or I just like take my chances on foot and likely die to the elements. So I'm a little disappointed that it's just like, why can you not pick where you're dropped into kind of thing? But I don't know, maybe that's just me being too picky or anything. But yeah, oh dude, it was for sure, like if I can be honest with you from a creations perspective, it was definitely terrifying. But here's the thing, I've said it before, I feel so thankful that I've been able to do this for as long as I can, that if it ends tomorrow, obviously I wouldn't want that to be the case. I want to do this as long as I can. But if it were to end tomorrow, I would still be very thankful for the fact that I've been able to do this as long as I have. That is absolutely 100% due to you guys and everybody else who checks out the content day in and day out. That like I am forever grateful, forever thankful for you guys. But it's a terrifying jump to make that deviation in the game, but at the same time, like I was also mentally like, okay, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna do the content that I enjoy making, rather than trying to chase the views and or the paycheck that comes along with that. And it just worked out that it was able to keep up and keep growing, that it didn't risk any of that full-time status. But absolutely was terrifying. But there has been a part of me for years that like, if this is it, I'm thankful for my time, and I understand that staying around as long as I have is very, very hard to do. So if the next generation comes in and I'm rendered obsolete, it happens. Always try to run 2 wolf packs as an emergency. That's fair. That's fair. I definitely should have saved on to, or held on to some of mine there. But dude, I played Helldivers so much when it came out. There was a little bit of time where we were actually doing Helldivers content too, but I appreciate that, Deadpool. Yeah, we're still going. I don't know what the next 5 years looks like, but like I'm still very much so wanting to create stuff. Panda will vouch for me. He's gonna yell at me because I need to get on it. I need to get on my second channel because like we just put up a guide for Forza over there, all the treasure card locations and stuff, but like being able to do other stuff other than like what I feel locked into on the main and kind of just doing whatever, definitely just need to get into the swing of that. Honestly, I should probably start to do just like turn these discussions into videos where I'm talking about like, I don't know, news or something in the game. Ooh, actually, we are 24 minutes in. I have a regular Riven Tides. Ooh, we could do beachcombing though. Could do beachcombing. Matriarch as well. Ooh, that's tough. Matriarch isn't a half bad idea. However, with the Matriarch, I feel like more people are going to be actively going for it than not. So I might be better off still with Riven Tides. Thing is though, I just need to get ahead enough on the main channel content to focus on the second. That's what I'm so bad at, dude. Let's do regular Riven Tides. I can bring a hatch key in for this now if I really need to. I just bring these in lately as like if I go down and nobody has a defib around me. Speaking of, I need to get a defib just in case somebody needs one in my game here. Oh, I wanted to make more surge rechargers. That's what I wanted. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something. Medical. Oh yeah, we can make a decent amount. 18 to be exact. I'm gonna split this. I'll take 4. And now we're good. Cool. Cool. It was just the anniversary for the Illuminate invading Super Earth. Nice. Dude, I have not kept up with the live service element of that, and I feel like they do that so well. Because like for a while I was like really in tune with it and everything, and I loved it. I loved the lore about everything. For the last probably 6 to 9 months or so, I haven't been able to keep up. That is crazy. It's been a year already. Is it coming up on 2 years since the game came out? Because that feels insane to me to think about. Oh, yeah, baby. We got Screenshot City, baby. I love when it's the clear skies like this. Oh, it's going to be so good. For Horizon 6? Horizon 6 was... It's so much fun. I want to get back into it again, like, and just grind it out for another couple of days here, but I have too much on my plate, and this weekend is not good for me. That's why we're streaming tonight, because I'm not gonna get to stream this weekend. But ooh, I heard a big boy. There he is. Okay, so I wish there was like a sleight of hand that I could use where I could, oh boy, where I could reload faster. I think that'd be a nice addition attachment wise. This might be my speed run of a Bastion here. We had absolutely no issue with this one. Yeah, it might have been like the first flawless I've done in a while. Damn. Just speeding through that bad boy. Bastion cell. Don't need the ammo, but we're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop so we can take this real quick and clear it out. Oh, dude, the graphics are so good. I will absolutely vouch for that. February 2024 is crazy, actually. Where the hell is time gone? Just like that. All right, I'm gonna need some more cores out of you here, Bastion. Gonna need you to give me a few more here. Come on, work with me. This should be one. Yeah. I heard one of those, but on the up. Hell yeah, brother. All right, not gonna lie, a little disappointed we only got 3 out of that. Feel like that is not nearly as much as we should have had. Oof. I mean, I don't need the medium gun parts again, I'll say that. So we'll skedaddle from that. Make our way down down west here. Southwest, I guess. I feel like I should snipe that thing just to help that guy out. I hear some big explosions. I hear a bombardier. I don't know if he's actively in a fight with somebody. I'm gonna scout this out real quick. I'll see if this guy actually is. Oh, okay, so that guy's fighting it. And I don't want to. Oh, is he? There's a guy over there. Okay, yeah, okay, so he's fighting. I was like, there's no way that guy's not gonna fight that, right? So we'll make our way over. Make our way over up here, because there should be a leaper. Oh god, nope. Here we go. Should be a leaper. Oh, I heard a wolf pack though, so that's looking no bueno for your boy. Oh, I do hear the leaper though, but I think there's another bastion or something over there. How does that miss? What? Oh, that does not land on me. Hello? Brother, what? In what world? Oh yeah, we're good. Oh, I appreciate it, brother. Did not think that that second one hit me. First one I could see because he had the leap, but like, not the second. Come on, come on. There should be a leg we shaved off there too that hopefully should give us a little more. Fuck off. Okay. Wait, do I not have? I don't have space. Okay. We will pop that. I think there was a leg over here I shred somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Wasn't gonna let me loot it. Cool. Okay. That might be all then. All right, let's heal up real quick. Yeah, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. See, that's the complete and total difference of like friendly lobbies versus non, because like I don't have to worry about healing up immediately there, which is insane to consider, right? Like, yeah, dude, that's what I love about this game, is those interactions. That is so fun to me. All right, I might just circle back around and see if I can end up grabbing another bastion spawn here, because that guy was fighting the bombardier. I don't want to take his parts. But if there can be another bastion that will spawn, that'd be phenomenal. because over here is going to be empty in relation to a spawn soon. We just gotta make sure we're there in time. How's the grind going? What's up, Invase? How you doing, dude? It is going well. It is quite a grind. The trader does not know. He's a little disconnected from reality, dude. Us raiders are out here. We're scraping by to make ends meet, you know. And he's over here like, hey, I'm gonna offer you $1 million for a blueprint. No, 200,000 is a grind. Then the next step for the Expedition Vault 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5, increasing in value too, is gonna be. That's gonna be a long grind, going from 200,000 to 400, 600, 800, and then $1 million. Let's take this comment out real quick. I think I needed a comet igniter for something. Do I not? I feel like I do. Also, we got here a little too quick. Did not respawn, but I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, actually, let's get rid of some other stuff here. Don't need the compound. Don't need that. Put the comet igniter there. The key, yeah, swap the key for the Leaper Pulse unit. Unfortunately, I need the Leaper Pulse unit for an upgrade for a bench because I accidentally sold my stuff before. So we're still waiting on that. Need one more Leaper Pulse unit to end up making that something we can then sell to the trader. But what's up, FMB? How you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Like 200k off the 400k slot. Honestly, that is a respect for the grind. Yeah, I feel like the game has trouble balancing multiple player parties for like the aggression score in PvE versus PvP. Because I'm the same way. There was a very small period of time where I was able to play with my friends and we played a trio of PvE lobbies, which was... That was an experience. That created some of the funniest engagements I think I've ever seen in this game. What are you? Okay, just regular. But yeah, dude, it's I think it's definitely something that's hard. It's hard for the algorithm to balance. All right. Some of these sometimes have weapon crates up here. But yeah, I would say the couriers do. Oh, actually, good point on that, because I was not paying attention to the fact there's one right next to me. That's entirely just me not paying attention. I'm over here waiting for the next Bastion or Bombardier to spawn. Not paying attention to it. Literally what's 2 feet in front of me whenever I was talking about. Spaceport Hidden Bunker. Oh yeah, I would say Hidden Bunker is great. It's just on a rotation that you don't get it too often. And half the time recently, it's been whenever I'm not around to play. I'm gonna, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna take a look at this. Also, chat, for those of you guys that are new, newer to like this stream, not the channel per se, we got a new second angle. Elgato had a sale on their Camlink 4K, and I was like, I could use some extra stuff like that. So we did it. We got another angle to play around with. So we'll be jumping back and forth between that upcoming here. Was that a spawn for my boy? Feel like it should have been, but I also don't think that it was. Damn. It's different. A little peek behind the curtain. I had a webcam set up there before, like it was like a just regular 1080p one. But I disconnected it a while ago whenever I was like redoing my office, and I think it was probably when I set up my current PC build. Damn, dude, just give me something. Give me another big boy. So it had like been sitting there for a little while, and I liked that camera angle from time to time. But again, Elgato had a sale on their 4K, which I'm a huge quality nerd, right? Like I love making things the best possible quality they can be. And so I didn't have a 4K. I didn't have 4K. What's webcam? Oh my god, my brain literally just stopped there. Also, I didn't go to that courier like I wanted to go to. So with that on sale, with it being something that was an upgrade, I was like, hell yeah, dude, may as well. Oh, dude, I do hope the vault stays permanently too. Yeah, I would say the PvE lobbies are so good for that. It's also okay. So I'll be totally honest with you. It is these lobbies in particular built brick by brick for like months of not shooting, because the start of the expedition last time on the last reset, I did a lot of testing with blueprint spawn rates, and that was something that really and that was something that was like a couple of weeks of not shooting at anybody, and then it just kind of spiraled into what it is now, where I haven't gotten in a gunfight in probably a month and a half. Yeah, 100%, Mackin. 100%.
Where's that at? Here we go. We need 2 wires. Do you have 2 wires on here? I do not.
All right, where is this bombardier? Because I would like to fight. I feel like the vault prices are a bit high. I definitely agree, and I think they're going to adjust it here probably come next week. So I don't know if this guy is just... I need to get a better spot here. I don't really like where I'm at. I mean, he's still focused on that other guy. I can get a nice little attack on the back here on the main cell. That new sound that it makes is funny. Try to get one off a little too quick there. That's on me. I don't know why he just turned on a dime to go to me when he was getting shot at. Good work, gentlemen. That was funny. Got 6 kinetics yesterday with my boys. Hell yeah, dude. I think the kinetic might be my favorite attachment in this game. Wait, seriously, Mackin? Oh, dude, I love that I got that right, because literally yesterday I was talking with people. I'm like, I am so bad at pronouncing people's names or like getting them correct. That actually is impeccable. Hell yes. 160k of parts for the first slot and stack it. Dude, I would say it takes so much of your inventory space. 100%. Reminds me of a jump scare. I actually quite like it because it's definitely a distinct... Ooh, yes. It's a distinct audio cue. Like, you are not going to miss that. What was that? Bad boy looking at me? No, he is not, but he's gonna be. Oh, uh-oh. There's a wasp in there that I gotta deal with. Hang on 1 second. Don't be shooting my guy. I mean, like, I guess I'll see if this guy wants a part, because he did take a decent bit. Hello, sir.
Hello, good sir.
I'm not gonna end up getting one. This is gonna end up being something that I just don't get.
I don't want you to feel like I'm like getting trying to move. I want to help kill it with the
Oh yeah, you're good, dude. You're good. I would say I'm only gonna take the one. You can have the rest if you want. All good, brother. Best of luck. See? And that's why it's chill to be in these lobbies. Dude, the feeling is so hit or miss to me. I never know if I really like it or not, you know? Dude, they are so chill, Kenny. 100%. Huge win. Dude, that actually makes me so happy that I got that right. Let's take this vaporizer out and then we'll dip. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, this guy wants it too. Oh, he's doing work. Yeah, he's doing work on that. Sounded like he had a renegade or anvil. Hello. I don't know how that missed. Where you at, boy? Yeah, put those shields up. You don't want none of this. Oh boy, I didn't want any of that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hello.
I do not know. I can help kill a comet though if you need. I mean, I can go back in. I got two already. I haven't found another one since.
Wait, does somebody need a comet igniter?
I do.
All you.
Hold on here. I got some for you. Hold on.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Dick. Sweet. There's a much better IGN. Dude, I think that reviews are too subjective that I feel like I'd piss somebody off with my reviews. Like that I'm just trying to be, or too subjective. I'm trying to be objective and presenting facts, and it just wouldn't. Everybody's gonna be mad at something. I don't know. Reviews are always a weird thing to me. But I see, again, I like PvP or PvE for the interactions more than anything else. From a content perspective and like doing this streaming, I enjoy it because I can talk with you guys at the same time, but like, and it makes it way easier to talk with people, I'll tell you that. What up, Rick? How you doing, dude? Devin, my man, how you doing? Oh, dude, interactions in this game are top tier. Top tier. So I need one more Leaper Pulse unit before I can end up upgrading my bench. I actually might still need one more rusted shut medical kit because I sold those two by accident. Also, for anybody curious, I do that one by one just so I mentally take note of what I have. Very much so aware of the unload backpack, and I apologize that it probably is annoying to some people to see them individually go. Ooh, let's do this so I can make more surge rechargers because I have so many. I have so many of those that I can end up making from the power cells. There are 20 there. Yeah, so I still need to level up the medical lab just because I accidentally sold my stuff for the rusted shut, and then the utility station I just need to get the leaper pulsiness because I really wasn't fighting them much until today. Jesus, email's blowing up apparently. Just look over my phone and I have 7 emails on an email that doesn't usually get emails. What? Yeah, dude, I enjoy the vibes of things. Like, I understand that PvP is very entertaining to watch and those types of engagements. I'll be honest with you though, with you guys, I don't consider myself to be like a great gamer anymore. Maybe back in my like prime, I would say like, oh, I'm gonna compete for like trying to be the best, but I'd rather just chat with people and chill, you know, be that guy you have a beer with at the bar, you know. So Kenny, unfortunately the vaults go 200, 400, 600, 800, 1 million, so it gets to be pretty pricey. Yeah, so the pharmacies are actually really solid in Buried City for that. Like the Plaza Rosa and the Arbusto pharmacies, very good for the rusted shut, for future reference, and if you do the expedition again. Yeah, I love that you got that done though, because I think doing the benches is one of the biggest hurdles early game that you just want to play the game but you can't quite do that yet. For me currently, the other obstacle I have is that I don't have the gun parts blueprints for light, medium, or heavy. Really hoping for the heavy because it's what I use the most, and I have truly almost 200 I have almost 200 simple gun parts to craft things with, and I can't use them on anything. Graphic settings I'm pretty sure are just like maxed on everything. Yeah, just epic on everything. Most of it comes down to, I think, comes down to the hardware in my PC. I have a 5090 and the gaming rig, so it is overkill as hell, for sure. Oh, yeah, I say in PvP I would never loot. Definitely would not go for the loot there, but hey, of course, tacos. Appreciate you, brother. IPV, but don't shoot back at rats. I prefer to go in friendly lobbies. Oh yeah, nuts. And I totally understand that as well. Do we want to do sturdy ankles, or do we want to do okay, so I was actually doing a lot of genuine walking in this game a couple of days ago, going for raider caches, because like the back bling I have jingles so much that I was like, if I walk, it doesn't jingle it. I can still listen around to any raider caches that may be pinging around me. But I don't know if I want to do calming stroll. I'm gonna say probably not. I should probably I don't know, I might go a different way with my skill tree this time, because I would max usually out to like right around here is about maybe up into here a little bit, and then I would do a little bit of turtle crawl and down but determined. But like at the same time, I don't necessarily know if I need to. I'm gonna hold off on a skill point, actually. As weird as that sounds to not put it to use, I'm gonna hold off for a second. But wait, oh my god, what? My OCD of not doing it? Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna drive you crazy just for a little bit here. Let's do another stack of ammo here. I think we're still good on heals. I could use maybe like 2 more bandages just to top off there. I think we're solid. Got Riven Tides once again we can go to for Beachcomber. We got 6 minutes. What do we have? We got Hurricane on Spaceport. Hurricane on Spaceport might be solid for storage containers breach room and the vehicle maintenance breach room, because those are where I've found previously high tier attachments, snap hooks, kinetic converters, silencer 3s. I don't really care for close scrutiny right now, to be honest with you, even though that would be great for our arc parts. So we might just be straight up doing Riven Tides, Buried City on rotation here, unfortunately. Gets a little boring, I know, but also let me see where I'm at with the trader. Let's see where we're at for, because I need everything but the Leaper Pulse units. Rocketeer drivers.
Your people have chosen a different
Wait, oh yeah, I do only have 3. Yeah, okay. So if we have a good run, we might be able to get our first expansion here, or the vault, with this next game. Might be able to. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, Chad, real quick, and then we'll be right back to it. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Buried I would probably say is my favorite, personally speaking. Personally speaking, at least. Yeah, let's do one more Riven Tides here. I think that's all we really need. Oh, no. I want more stims. Oh my god, almost forgot to put stims. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm still so thrown off, chat. I'm still thrown off by the fact of still so thrown off by the fact that the destinations, you have to select that, and it's not just like you go in and play first before anything else. But yo, cut off Shark, appreciate you, brother. Shark, how you doing, my man? Thank you, legend. With the resub, I don't know if I missed the actual notification there when I was in the bathroom, but thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate that resub, man. Thank you. I've been abusing a Lost in Transmission quest, and I can't believe they have. Wait, what? What's the thing with that? Ooh, I don't know if I recorded all of what I needed for those fights for free B-roll. I don't think I did, actually. I'm messing up. Discord, though, I definitely need to get back into using it more, like in terms of the community one. All right, I want to try and grab this Leaper, but he's on the other side. I have to like thread the needle almost, because he's over. Oh, there he is. Okay, I can hit him from here. Yeah, let's get him over here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I fucked up, guys. I am plain and simple fucked up here. I'm dead. Oh, my God. Now, should I have done the shield first? No. I mean, talk about the worst possible combination there. Good lord. Just the worst possible combination of damage attacks there. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, so that should be our last core. Whew! Last core, and then we need surveyor vaults too, which is going to be... No way this guy just baited me. Are we for real? That was crazy, dude. What a series of events, huh? Good lord. All right, let's get this. I will definitely keep you in mind, Shark, because I should definitely get back into... Oh, cool. We got 2 there. Nice. I couldn't get 2 the entire time I was looking for this, and I'm going to get 2 immediately here. That's sick. All right, cool. So that's 1 down. Yeah, I might actually take you up on that here very soon. Rockville date should be announced. Okay. Right on, right on. Provides you free control tower key for spaceport as long as you don't complete the quest by interacting with the computer. Well, you can get... Oh! Interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, I feel like that's... I feel like that's a bit of a workaround there. That's funny. All right, so the Bombardier has to be over by hotel. I think I might do Allcracker, Rocketeer here. Or, I don't want them both at the same time. That's the problem. Hopefully this guy moves. Yeah, so we'll have the Rocketeer here in a second. I just want to take these one by one because at the same time that would get, oh, it'd get ugly. Oh god. I personally like the kinetic on the Hall Cracker just because it's a noticeable difference in the rechamber speed. Lightweight is also another great option, but I personally like to be able to pop a little bit quicker. Nothing says. Okay. I mean, it'd be great if I didn't miss my easy shots there, you know? Oh, there's the Rocketeer. Oops. Yeah, I don't want... Okay, I think he just disengaged, which is nice. Thoughts on the Modern Warfare 4 leaks so far? I'm curious about DMZ more than anything else, I think. That vaporizer is just the king of getting shots around the corner, and it's frustrating. Oh, there's the Rocketeer. What are you gonna do? What are you doing here? Okay, disengaged. I can go grab this real quick. We're only gonna get the one from the vaporizer. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you anything extra. Not normally, at least. Shut up. Oh, I just missed. All right, let's be adventurous here, yeah? Be adventurous here, yeah? Uh-oh. Not quite sure how that didn't damage me, if I'm to be totally honest with you. Like, the one in the doorway was way closer to me than that one was. But I'm not quite sure how I didn't take damage on that first one. I'm sorry, what? Just shooting through the windows? Okay. Hello. Alright. I don't want this guy to I don't want this guy to be caught in the crossfire. I would feel really bad if that guy just died because of me. Oh fuck. I thought for sure that was clean. He's definitely one shot here. There we go. What's the other stuff here? The firefly, and I'm gonna have to end up just dipping just because I don't have enough heals. Oh yeah, my shield's literally 1 HP. Shield is 1 HP, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Ah, this guy got out. Rightfully so. I mean, I put him in harm's way for absolutely no reason. Although, to be fair, he could have gotten out himself, you know. He kind of put himself in harm's way. All right. Sorry. I missed a bunch of things there probably, chat. I apologize. 6-0 search went flawless. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, that's what I'm saying is the Rocketeers are such a pain just because they will snipe you, dude. They will snipe you with that stuff. I don't mind fighting the Vaporizer all that much. The Turbine I don't have too many cores of just because I don't stay in the matches usually long enough until they spawn. Because like in my lobbies, what I'm doing, things are already looted by the time I'm done, or like in this case, again, I've fought so many big things that I just don't have a shield for it. But time to hop in game for me. Hell yeah, brother. Best of luck with those raids. All right, gotta take. I don't think that we got enough here for. I don't think we got enough here for our first expansion slot. I could be wrong, but I don't think we did. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see where we've picked back up at. Oh, advanced mechanical, nice. I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna recycle that one. Toss on a new. Get our Leaper Pulse unit. I think that yeah, we just need surveyors actually. So I jumped the gun here. We're not quite done with that yet. Nice part is I have a bunch of surge rechargers I can work with now. I need a little bit more in terms of bandages. Where do I have the Vita shots? Again, I don't really have too many of those though. Might actually put some more just bandages in that location. Let's go some more launcher ammo. I don't think that I have enough just yet to craft a whole ton more. Got the motion cores, but I don't think that I have enough for the refiner of my chemicals. Yeah, what do I... Crappy has... Yeah, I do not have enough chemicals, actually. Damn. I mean, I have so many seeds I could technically buy just things from Celeste, because, like, I mean, that's 803 seeds. Like, I gotta do something about that. Refiner, I'm gonna make some more durable cloth. I can probably make more bandages. Med lab. Oh, I only have 10 great mullen. I just had a great effect. Oh wait, no. Utility I can upgrade now, actually. Yeah, cool. Sick. So that's done. Sweet. Yeah, I usually buy Hall Cracker too, but when I can craft it, I like to craft it just so I save myself the cash. The last time whenever we had like 5 mil banked in coins, I was like, I really don't care. Let's just buy a million. Literally, I think I tried to spend $1 million for ammo and I like ran out of space. How many trials are available to us right now? We have 5 currently. What they are these. Search lockers, just in general, damage rocketeers, search medical container, medical wing containers, damage leapers, destroy pops. I have not paid too much attention to where I'm at on this leaderboard, actually. I have not cared about, I have not cared enough about trials lately to really do anything about that, but I probably should. The power descender? If so, I already got that, bro. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, I would say turbine compressors for the couriers, definitely the way to go. Otherwise, it's just a pain to deal with. Let's do calming stroll, and then we'll do proficient prior. I loot enough that I think proficient prior and gentle pressure are actually worthwhile. As weird as that sounds. Okay. Oh, so we will get right back into it. What do we have here now? Got Riven Tides, regular, Buried City, regular. I still think Buried City or Riven Tides regular might be the way to go. Close scrutiny is nice for like the archetype for vaporizers and stuff, but like, one, everybody's gonna be going for that in that mode. There's a chance that people aren't necessarily going for it in Riven Tides. I think we'll just go regular Riven Tides again. Damn, I'm burning through my durability on my Hall Crackers. It'd be great if I had the blueprints for the heavy gun parts, because again, I have 200 simple gun parts. Oh, that's crazy. I still can't believe I don't have that. I've searched so many raider caches, dude. So many raider bags. It's nuts. All right. If we're lucky, we have a bastion or something down there. I mean, not really 5-star. Is it where it was beforehand? Absolutely not. But I don't think anybody expected this game to get as big as it did. It's a niche extraction shooter, so there's only so much you're gonna be able to do in peaking that high. I mean, that's peaking higher than most extraction shooters could ever dream of. Hey, speaking of, turbine compressor, nice. Good shit, good shit. Also, I am personally of the mindset of just play what game you want. I don't give a shit about numbers and shit like that. I just think that's such a tiring way to look at gaming. But to each their own. Actually, let's see if there's one right here. We don't need to stamina up a little bit. Nope, nothing there. All right, so we'll hit our stamina. Get on going. There should be another leaper over here, though. At least I'm assuming. Vaporizer there, Rocketeer there. Don't really feel like dealing with those just yet. I'd still prefer to take the Bastion, Bombardier, and Leaper. But... oh. Went the other way. Did not expect him to go that way. Yo, stock market? We gonna talk stocks here, chat? That's one of those things that I would just love to be way more well-versed from. Like, I know the basics and stuff of trading, but, like, I'm not proficient in any capacity. All right. Okay, how have we not seen Bastion, Bombardier, Leaper? Something! Hey, Levi, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate the continued support as well. Let's hit this up real quick. Let's see if we can find... because there should be something on the hillside here. We're just running through all these spawns and somehow don't see anything just yet. Wow, nothing down there either. So it has to be over there. Somebody sounds like it's... yeah, okay, so that's a Bombardier over there. See the spotters. Somebody's fighting that over there. We should be seeing... okay. Could be a Leaper or Bastion over here too that spawns. Like, I just can't believe we need the big cores and we can't find anything. Yeah, there's not even something over here. What? Genuinely insane. Hello? Guess we'll check down the hill over here because it can sometimes spawn here, but... I might at this point accept that, Mackin. I have had such bad luck trying to get that. Dude, I don't even see over there the Bastion or Bombardier. Where? Like, did just nothing spawn this game? Actually insane. So I have the soda cans and the burger as my back bling, and I think both of those are from quests, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think that's where they're from. I've had them on and just default them every single time whenever I restart a character, that I just immediately go to it, that I don't even think of where they came from. But I think doing quests again recently, I do think that the burger, at least, maybe the soda cans as well, were from there, and what I see. They get in the way so much though, dude. Because, like, anytime I'm trying to find, oh, there's a Leaper. Anytime I'm trying to find, like, raider caches, I think that I hear the ticking of the raider cache, and it's just my back bling jingling, dude. I gotta be careful. I do hear... okay, there's the Firefly there. Wanted to get a cool little screenshot there. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that one landed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Do not shoot at my leap. I'm stuck. Do not shoot at my leaper, please. Thank you. I feel like I've tied that personal best every time I fight a leaper this game. Hey, what's up, Damage? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Where do those other pieces fall? Knew you were gonna start moving as soon as I ADS, so we were not shooting immediately. All right. 1, 2. Is that all that I have? Oh, no, there's one more here. Cool. I had the burger on since I got it. Dude, I love that thing. What's up, Mog? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Have you seen the new details on the select map screen? There's pencil markings beside Stella with a question mark. I actually would not be surprised if you're correct on that, because if we remember seeing the mention of the frozen trail, all up around Stella is all mountains with snow tops and all that. Oh my god, what just happened there? So I would not be surprised if you are indeed correct. Wait, what do you mean for jump and fixes? Oh, for the jingling. Yeah, I got you. Just completed the 4th one. I completed 100. I mean, you're grinding through this, Levi. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. I would love if something would spawn there for a Bastion or Bombardier, dude, or something down here. Because we have spawns there by... There was a spawn by Hotel. But that was it. Like, we really haven't gotten a whole ton out of... Oh, I appreciate it, Megan. Hopefully I find it by then, because we've been looking for so long. But... Damn the floodgate, breachable room. So yeah, I've actually heard that exact spot from so many people. So I do very much appreciate that that insight there. I mean, I almost feel like it's better to just re-queue at this point, because like we didn't get anything spawning over there, we didn't get anything spawning here, and those respawns are usually going to hit where they were before. So we might just head on down. Well, missed the edge that I was trying to catch there, but... Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Levi. Don't even worry about it, man. But yeah, grinding that much and going through PvP lobbies is also insanely commendable, dude. We just play chill here lately, and... I can't imagine doing all that also with PvP. Oh. Oh my. Ooh. All right. Hello. Dude, PvE and chill is it's so fun. Honestly, yeah, no back bling is probably the smarter play, if I'm honest. Also, again, for people new to this stream, not necessarily the channel or the overall streams, we got another camera. We got a second, little second look there. Little peek behind the curtain type deal. I think we should have enough now for our first Expedition Vault slot. Yum goldfish, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is my ultimate snacking food. I mean, clearly, look how big this thing is, dude. Like, huge. I love me some goldfish, though. We will. Don't need any of that. think we can just re-queue, to be honest with you. Okay, but no, let's what are you talking about by Stella? The pencil markings? Like here? I don't know if that's been there since launch. I feel, or since Stella came out, that might have been there. If it's not, though, again, I would not be surprised if we see something that's a mountain range up here. They also did say in a recent interview, though, that they're going to be expanding beyond the Rust Belt. So I'd be curious if like with year 2, let's say, and I guess year 2 starts with the October update and when they said we'd get another map, is if like this somehow is like shiftable. Like you end up being able to drag yourself outside of that window, because like otherwise you're stuck here, right? Like you can't go anywhere else, right? So I'd be curious if we have something that goes north, east, south, or west a little more, in which it expands that map area. Because right now, like, where are you gonna fit another map? Like, you're putting another map right on top of each other. There was the idea of the volcano map, which is honestly like that's the only area that's like open per se, you know? So I'd be curious if they start to extend that at all. But what's goldfish? Just a little snack. It's like literally like a goldfish shaped like cracker, but like cheddar flavored. Oh dude, I could absolutely eat a whole bag box myself. 100%. I have to consciously tell myself, be like, don't do it, okay, so we will add a little. Dude, I am actually running low on launcher ammo. Wow. Let's check out if we have enough for our traders. I do believe we will, so I'm going to record this for video purposes.
You look capable. That's not the same as ready.
189. No, I'm just shy. Damn it, I recorded too early. All right, this next game we should have enough. Yeah, I would say I'd be curious where they place this new Frozen Trails map. I'd be curious if that's the last thing we see in the Rust Belt, or if again, if it does go outside of. I would not be surprised if they end up allowing some sort of walkable space in the near future, whether that be in Speranza as like a hub, or if it's like you can walk around your raider den. I think both those things could be really cool, to be honest. All right, let's take a look at these here real quick. Probably not gonna be anything. Again, this spawns me looking behind though. I get all sorts of thrown out of whack there. Ugh. All right, so let's see. Is there anything over there? I don't see any. I don't see any spotters. And I don't see the bastion just yet. Shut up. Did that dude just... Oh wait, I got the credit for that. Oh, he used a seeker grenade. I thought he used a wolf pack for a second. I was like, there's no way, brother. You wasted that. That was pretty cool, though, that actually contributed to my challenge as well. Ooh, bombardier over here. Yeah, buddy. This is not the best location. I prefer the one. This is the bastion here. Because then you're not out in the open, you know? Game would be chiller then. I would say, I think it'd be cool to have that social element for it. Where did you come from, bro? Where did all these guys come from? Hello? I mean, for fuck's sake, dude. This other guy that came in... Get out of the way! What? And he's gonna... I would say he's gonna take the gear. I mean, like, rightfully so. He definitely did more damage because preoccupied with the other stuff flying around. But, like, damn it. I got a defib for you. I don't know if this guy was looting the bomb, but like, I don't want to take it from him, but like, if nobody's taking that. Okay, what? Yeah, like, if nobody's taking that, I'm not letting it just sit there, you know? Oh my god, I suck. Did you take this down? Okay. So I just don't want to. I don't want to take his loot if it's his. Like, doesn't seem like he wants it. Okay, cool. So, all right. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case, but. About them respawning. Yeah, he does. Okay, so he's just running off, dude. So I'm taking this. This wasn't my kill. Like, I put some damage into it, but like, I was definitely content with letting somebody else have literally all of that because I got attacked by the other arc. So like, just felt wrong, you know. But if nobody's here to claim this and he's running off, the only other person that I saw around here. I'm not gonna argue it, you know. I did use my defib on him though, and he's leaving already, so I don't know what that amounts to, but or maybe that's why he's letting me have it because I defibbed him. I don't know. I think we're okay with the shield. Was this the snitch? Yeah. All right. Well, we shall move on to see if there's anything else we can grab. But what a weird start to this one, huh? What a weird start to that. If there's anything else down here. Go Habs, go. Dude, they are looking impressive. I'm not gonna lie, dude. So here's the thing. They flipped the script on what I thought was gonna happen real fast. Because when Carolina came out flying and scored in the first 30 seconds or whatever, I'm like, damn, like, Carolina's, they're not missing a beat and then Montreal responded within the next 30 seconds. Like, that's intense, dude. That was a hell of a game. And for them to score 4 in, what, 11 minutes or something? What a fun game that was. Having no stakes in it, I loved it. But I can understand if you're somebody from Carolina or Montreal, like, that's beyond stressful. All right, so I don't see. I want to see a leaper or something, dude. Leaper, Bombardier, Bastion. I mean, we already fought the Bombardier there, but well, I don't have a defib anymore, so that's unfortunate. Oh, he gave up. Oh, I can't even help him now. I mean, I can see why. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, no. Okay, so I grew up locally to Pittsburgh. So that was always my team. We are not a playoff caliber team right now, I'll tell you that. We thought maybe, okay, so my prediction was we'd go to the second round, lose to Carolina. But we decided to take the first 3 games of round 1 off and then just got nothing. So, didn't make it that far. Love the show, The Pit. It's so funny because, like, okay, so obviously it's dramatized for TV and, like, there's no way that happens type of thing, but like there is actually a lot of stuff from Pittsburgh they get right. Let me see, is there I'm trying to oh, that was one. That might have been another big spawn. Might also have been a comet that could have been. Although, we'll see if these are spotters or not. Oh, yay! It is a spotter. It is another hall cracker. Another bombardier, not hall. There's just no way. There's literally no way you see me there. Where is this? Where's bombing? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Turn your back. Turn your back. Turn your back. There we go. You go around this side. He did. Okay. That'd be Vic. How you doing? How you doing, man? Am I excited for DMZ? Yes, sir. That's honestly like that's what I'm probably most excited for, to be honest, for Modern Warfare 4 stuff. Brother. Hello. All right. Oh, there's a salvo. Cool. All right. Well, that one worked out well, you know? Should also give us a nice little amount of things to loot here too. I'll take that rocket launcher ammo, baby. Drop that part. Their bombardier cell. All right, this actually might prove pretty fruitful for this one. Missed here. I mean, God, those are so annoying. Actually, though. All right, let me get... Oh, I did not finish looting that, I guess. All right, we should probably have at least one more... I would say one more core for sure. Might be two. We're lucky. Because there are still a decent amount of things to loot right here. That should be another core. Yep. Might be another core. Yeah. Nice. Did I get this one already? Yes, I did. And then I think that's it. That's just a regular arc. We can hatch on out of here, actually. We got 9 there. That's a solid haul. I like that. That is a solid haul. Cool. Good raid. Good raid. Big fan of that one. Let me save that gameplay. And now we will definitely have enough for the first of our expedition vault slots. What's up, Tank? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. All right, so let's get our expedition vault here, baby. Auto trade 204 out of 200,000. I like that. I like that. We'll get our first vault slot.
Is about to won.
I'm debating, actually, I'm now double second guessing myself in that I probably should have gotten stash so I could store more of those things first, but we'll probably do stash next, expedition vault again there from that point. But yeah, not bad though. I like that. Got our first stash or vault slots. What we can put in currently would be nothing really of value. We got a padded stock and a patina. I'm gonna put some seeds in there, actually, you know. Now imagine if that locked and you actually only could put it in one time, you know. You found the Rascal blueprint? Nope, I have not. I know the criteria to do it, but I haven't gotten it yet, which is a bummer. I'm going to sell that because I do not need that at all. We're going to take some more... Oh, nope. Take some more rocket ammo. As much as it pains me to do, we're going to have to start repairing this. And we do have enough heavy gun parts that we can kind of spare that a little bit. So we'll bring that back up. I do have to make more advanced mechanical components. Let me just make a ton of the... Wait, let's... Okay, yeah, we can make a ton of these first. It's not really a ton. It's a decent bit, but not a ton. And then we can make... Let's go 20. I think 20 is adequate for right now. And realistically, we could also fix up our other hull cracker. Is it 34%? Yo, Falcon with a 71 month. You absolute legend. That's crazy to think about. That is insane. Thank you, brother. Truly appreciate that. Thank you. Absolute legend. Thank you for the resub, my dude. Always happy to see you. Have you heard if anybody's found them in hurricane caches? I have actually not heard if anybody's found them there. I would imagine that they are, because like it's also, you know, the same sort of loot pool, but more high tier of those, because like that's where you find your Tempest, Bobcat, Volcano, Vita Shot is in there. So like I wouldn't be surprised if it is, but I have not heard of anybody actually getting it yet from there, as strange as that sounds. Ran into a bug where I bought the trader extra stash reward, but now Scrappy doesn't want to redeem materials. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure that they're aware of that, but like logically speaking, that makes sense because it kind of is treating it like it's still capped. That's actually fascinating. I think that's good. Barry, we can go Riven Tides one more time here. Maybe Buried City has a nice minor map condition here upcoming, but work's been crazy busy, getting some overtime plus some free pay for the holiday. Oh, dude, honestly, that is the best. Listen, it's a pain in the ass to work overtime hours a lot, but like the pay when you are getting like time and a half probably is so nice. My survivor blueprint I actually found in trials. So where you usually will look for them is in medical or security style containers. So let me cancel this queue actually real quick. I'll show you some areas. The Buried City is a great location for medical style containers, which are like your blue or green tall skinny drawers. There will also be like the white sort of almost like fabric looking pull out drawers you can end up finding. There's a bunch in hospital. There are some that are in here. There's also like it looks like it's a wooden cabinet but with the blue doors in space travel and in hospital. So those are very good spots for the medical style of it. But the other two that are like really known for the security style, which are every augment, are the reinforced reception underground. There's a breach room in here that you can end up getting that is a bunch of the 1x1 box lockers that have like the graded like pattern on the front. Bluegate is great for that. Stella ends up having a few locations there as well. There's one location that's not really advertised. There's a room that's right here underneath the second floor of Stella that is a black security box that you can end up getting, and then there's two stand-up lockers that are like tall cabinet lockers that will have security style containers in there, or items in there. And then the security bridge, this little like circular staircase at the bottom, there's two box lockers, the one buys, and then there's a couple of different black boxes you can end up looting, and two tall containers in the corner over here, like the northern corner. But those all give you security style items. If you have the key, the security room as a locked one over here that has a bunch more of those box lockers, that's where you're gonna find the augments in particular. But of course, Tank, absolutely, dude. That is something I will never pass up, because it is a great way to draw in new viewers that may want to get those things, but also it can reward those that have been here like you for a while. And it's everybody wins, you know? So absolutely, I'll always have those on. So, no, oh, I don't want to go Stella, actually. I want to go Riven Tides. Absolutely no sweat, brother. Happy to be able to have those on for you. Of course, side quest. Yeah. Always happy to explain that kind of stuff. I'm an absolute nerd when it comes to just like the small details of many games, but like this game in particular, I have poured so many hours into just testing and studying like loot spawns that I'm more than happy to be able to share that nerdy interest of mine with people to where it can be beneficial. All right, let's head on down the riverbed here. Or not riverbed, we're other side of the riverbed. We should, in theory, have a good spot if we get up here to check real quick there for a Bastion or Bombardier. Potentially a Leaper up here. But we also will oversee over there so that we can see everything. Got the Kanto and damn hurricane today. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like the Kanto is I feel like that's a little more elusive in the hurricane caches than other things. Because it took me a long time to find that when I was looking for it last season when they introduced it. Ooh, spotter. I do need that surveyor, actually. Oh, shit. How did all of this get on me this fast? What the fuck? What? I'm gonna go down here. I am legitimately gonna die. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Brother, I just had like 6 convoys roll up on me. What? That's unreal. Holy shit, dude. I guess we're resetting. All right. It's gonna be so disappointing because there's a bombardier there. I think I hear the leaper over here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I actually can't believe that. They just straight up all descended on me there. That's crazy. Yeah, I say I have not seen any sort of even look of movement over here. I'm trying to see if I can see anybody, but yeah, we'll call out in a second. I also forgot my defib, so. Anybody got a defib by chance? Sorry, we'll let this regain some health. Bright side is that like we should not miss this because it's right there, and it's early enough that like we're gonna get there. That might have actually been like the craziest swarm I think I've seen to date. I mean, I'm fascinated by that one. That was crazy. That was genuinely nuts. I'm gonna grab a Mountain Dew for that one. That one. I need something sweet after I just got absolutely the most bitter of spawns. That was crazy. Honestly, it kind of felt like, yeah, somebody would have thrown a decoy there. Jeez. See, this is where I definitely could have used the faster crawling, because that would have been real nice to have. It's a shame too, because I wanted that surveyor too once we got clear of that, but my 5 blueprints to save would have been light, medium, heavy, gun parts, snap hook. Honestly, Megan, I absolutely believe that I'm going to be putting gun parts in there. I found the Tempest with relative ease. The Tempest, Bobcat, and Volcano now with Hurricanes. Really not all that hard to find. Like, yeah, it's still a pain to deal with for sure, because like you have to just fight other people for the Hurricane spawns. But like, I genuinely think those might be one, the most important, just foundationally speaking, and then 2, I just have not seen them even like at all this split of the expedition. But like they've definitely eluded me far more than the Tempest and Bobcat and that has already. But Oh, Anticonic, we got descended on by a full swarm. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it was probably 3 groups of Arc all just converged on me all at once. Like, if you, I think you should be able to maybe scroll back. I don't know if the flashback is a Twitch Turbo thing or if it's to everybody. But if you can flashback, you should watch what happened, because it was, they came out of nowhere. Like, it was truly impressive. Like, I'm a little frustrated because, like, damn, that would have been, like, come on. But it's also hilarious how quickly everybody descended there. I genuinely think this time around it will be, perhaps even in this order, Survivor, Heavy Gun Parts Blueprint, maybe medium, actually, because I want to craft a lot of things for weapons, like a Tempest and everything. 4th, maybe Tempest. 5th, Anvil. I'd probably have to revise 3 through 5, but I definitely think my top 2 at the moment are Survivor Blueprint and Heavy Gun Parts Blueprint. Just because I use the Hull Cracker and all that kind of stuff so much. Plus, I'm sitting on 200 simple gun parts and I can't craft any of them because I don't have the blueprints for light, medium, or heavy, you know? Quite a shame, you know? That is unfortunate you did not get the good karma you deserved by giving that away. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Bobcat Blueprint is, so okay, so if you want it, like, from the way that it was at launch, it is only available during the locked gate map condition, but it's in the hurricane caches loot pool. That's where I found mine since they were introduced into that. Hello.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happened?
I had a swarm of Arc descend on me. Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah, man, no worries.
So we're back in play, boys. Truly appreciate it.
Yeah, man, you did.
We're back in play. We're back in play. I've seen it happen to other people, Mackin, but I have not had it happen to me just yet. All right, so now I guess we go look for those other Arc, because we are alive and well, baby. I wish I had anything to offer that guy, but it's truly like, I went down as soon as I got up. I didn't even get to play this round. Yeah, I would say you don't even have to go for the locked gate itself. It's just, it spawns in that area, or in that map condition only. All right, so maybe I should actually, like, you know, heal up fully. But I'm going for retribution here. I wanna take out this bombardier. Got ratted right when you res. I mean, that's a common spot for sure. I'm very glad that I didn't get ratted there, because that would have been terrible. Oh. I don't know where. Oh. Yeah, I saw that one coming a little too quick. I think somebody else is shooting at this too, which is not great for me. Oh, grenade tube. All right, cool. Nice.
Hello there.
Hello. So this guy can help himself if he wants, because I think he was shooting at it from the top too. I don't think he got too many shots in, but he was definitely contributing. Oh, let me out. I'm stuck.
Hey, Raider.
Hello. See, that, honest to God, like, that's what I think is actually really cool about the lobbies I've been in, is that everybody seems like real. Oh, I'm stuck. Everybody seems really chill about, like, they won't step on somebody's toes for the loot, you know? I am going to. Okay, I'm gonna miss every shot. What am I doing? That was so bad. I think I just saw the surveyor over there. I'd like to hit that so I can end up working on my med bench too. Because I still need one. I need one more rusted shut medical kit, I believe, and then 2 more surveyor vaults. So there's a chance I can end up getting both surveyor vaults in this one. Oh, okay, I was like, I swear I just saw or heard somebody over there, but pretty sure I saw that surveyor ping over here. I wish there was another bigger arc that we could work with around here, but doesn't appear to be the case. Oh. Probably a combat spawn is my guess. Oh, raider cache. Oh, heavy gun parts, please. Give me it. Eh, probably not. I say for a 5, it's not usually gonna be much. Usually you want that thing to be. Usually you want that thing to be like way more in depth in terms of. Oh my God, he's all the way over there. What just spawned there? Okay, that was nothing worthwhile. Another set of arc, I believe, over there, like smaller. Yeah, okay. All right, we're gonna go try and track down this surveyor. I do genuinely appreciate the offer. I swear, Auntie. Part of it is the fun for trying to find the blueprints, but another part of that also is that somebody else has already offered it. And I don't know who I'll see first, but I might take you up on that. Where did this thing go? Come on. Oh. Are you just stuck in there, dude? That thing was trying to read the news. All right, I'm gonna need. Oh, this is gonna get bad. This is the nope, not the core. Yes, it is. I'm an idiot. Why do I say anything? I don't need the rubber tubes. I can use the motion cores though. All right, there comes the turbine. That thing is close. Sheesh. I'm gonna get rid of that just so I can clear it. Oh, hey. I mean, give me another core, please. That would be phenomenal if I got another core here. Because then I can just try and get the rusted shut. I can even try it, like, to get it here. I don't think that I would, but I could attempt. Oh, another core is going to be in here. Let's go. All right. I think we're actually just going to dip.
Head home at the salt-swept hatch.
We have a hatch we can hit. That's nice. Yeah, we just need one more rusted shut, and then that's our final bench upgrade there. I just need to hit Buried City Pharmacy for that, and we're fine. In no way am I disappointed by or thinking else, or thinking we're gonna miss it, because that's an easy find at that point. Oh yeah, I would say the Hall Cracker would be nice. The thing is, you gotta like trade somebody for that though, because it's the one of one you get for the quest. So like you'd have to like trade somebody on Metaforge probably to get a spare one there, and then throw it in there. And because of that, I never think of like, oh yeah, I'd save that if I had the opportunity to. But like, although to be fair, I probably could do that if I'm honest with you, because I haven't done any of the quests so far. I have enough that like I'm fine on the Hall Crackers. My matches aren't going to be one of those things where like I'm going to lose all my loot. But if I do that quest, I'm fine with just buying from Tianwen. That's actually, you know what? That's a solid. I like the strat. I like it. I like where your head's at. I do not need the performance steel. I did not realize I even had that. Otherwise, I would have gotten rid of it. I'm gonna just do that. I'll just do 5 again. Yeah, I am live on Twitch as well, Pneumatic. We're multi-streaming YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I don't care to do the quests again, personally speaking. I know that some people get a kick out of the grind of it, but like for me, it's just doesn't do much for me. Okay, I'm actually gonna craft another set of hatch keys, because I have quite a few. Gonna take 10 extra spots, but may as well. We're set for a little bit there. What else am I looking for here? Oh, surge rechargers. We'll do that in med. Oh, I only have one electrical component though. That's, need to work on that. I'm at that point actually where I almost just need to buy basic things so that I can keep crafting, because I have far too many advanced power cells. I could sell a bunch of those actually, because I realistically do not need that many. Ooh, almost a millionaire. Almost. So surveyor vaults, med lab. I need one more rusted shut medical. That's it. Okay, cool. That's it's a healthy amount there to have. I like that. I like that. Oh, I need to put more stims in play here. Use a little more rocket ammo. Yeah, that's fine. We'll have 3 stacks at a time there. And I think that is about it. Where are we at in terms of 30? Okay, so we have 30,000. We got a lot of work to do on that one before we get the stash. Riven Tides Night Raid might not be bad. Husk Graveyard though. Or Buried City actually could be pretty good if I'm not mistaken. Chat, I'm not mistaken on that, right? Like Husk Graveyard gives a better chance of the intact things, right? I feel like it does. I know Electro does, but I feel like Husk Graveyard does as well. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I definitely would love to see more of the lore expanded upon. That's apparently what's going to happen with the October update. This golf season's been in. I have not been out to golf too much lately this year, and I'm disappointed about it. I have been so far behind the 8-ball, and my game feels it. I have not been playing well. But thank you. Oh yeah, hatch keys don't need that. Yeah, I'm excited for them to expand upon the lore in the October update, like they said. I don't know what that's gonna mean and what that's gonna look like in a playable perspective, but I'm very much so looking forward to it. All right. Good. Hopefully, this is the last spawn, or the same spawn we had last time. Hopefully, we don't get absolutely destroyed again. But I'm very much so looking forward to Arc Raiders 2.0. We'll say it is. Very much so looking forward to that. Obviously, I'm looking forward to GTA 6. I am admittedly looking forward to campaign. Hello. Campaign and DMZ in particular for Modern Warfare 4. I'm curious to see what they bring to the table. I don't know exactly if it's going to capture my attention like other COD games in the past have, and if I'll end up sticking along for like the year with it. DMZ though, I am very much so interested in, just for the sake of, I mean, I've said it since it came out. I think that DMZ was such a great entry point to the extraction genre in a capacity of just being readily accessible to the common player. Extraction shooters are kind of niche still, and is a lot more hardcore, especially when DMZ first came out, like DMZ 1.0. You really only had like Tarkov and Hunt to really compare things to, and those were hardcore experiences. So I'm very much so looking forward to what they can do with that. But what's up, Dazzle? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? No, I didn't get the blueprint just yet, but I have been buying from Tianwen, so we're in the clear. I find that choice fascinating about Bungie, to be honest with you. I did not expect that to be the case. don't really like... Oh my god, I don't like this position at all. I'm gonna try and see if I can get down below somehow. Uh-oh. Should have known that was gonna happen. I'd like to be on the ground over here so I can get a better position on the bastion. But I also don't want to draw that rocketeer who's coming my way. Shit. I missed the free shot. I missed the free shot! I'm missing... Oh my god, do I know how to shoot a gun? No. Apparently not. Sorry, give me 1 second here, chat. I'm missing some messages. I do realize that, but... Damn it, dude. Turned right at the last second that I didn't want him to turn, you know? Oh, shit, what up? He was ready for me. Damn. Uh-oh. Don't like that the Rocketeers right over top me there, but... Yeah, it's sad to see that, because, I mean, Destiny had such a special player base. It's a shame to see that, like, that diehard community is now... Oh, boy. Oh, come on. He sees me! Do you think the extra 12 slots you can get from the new guy are permanent? Yeah, I think they're going to be permanent. Or at least, at the very least, for this expedition. Because we're going to see it reset, obviously, when... Sorry. No, I do think they're going to be for this expedition. Sorry. Again, in the heat of the moment, my brain's not working. I need this Rocketeer to go away. So I can... loot my gear. Are you kidding? All right, if I'm... Come on! Fight the guy that wants to fight you! So he's up there. Please, just go get him. Go get him. Okay, cool. Cool. He should be done. Nice. That guy just probably saved my ass, if I'm honest with you. D3 for... I cannot see them not making a D3. Now, we can debate on when that is all we want, but like, there's just no way in my mind they don't eventually create D3. Like, it's just such a proven track record of a game that, like, from a financial perspective, which after Marathon, listen, I have personally nothing against Marathon, but after the financial situation of that, it's a no-brainer. So there's no way that I don't think they don't make it. It's just who knows when. Hopefully soon though, because again, like, yeah, D2 players, I think they deserve better. Well, Modern Warfare 4 is a bit more Modern Warfare 4 is a bit more of a no-brainer, I think, because it's Activision. You think they're not going to take a free $1 billion? They can guarantee that annually. Woo! I do not need that. Do not need that. Could really go for... Is there a Leaper or Bombardier anywhere? Oh, I didn't bring a defib in. That's what I wanted to do. Call of Duty 53. I'm right there with you, dude. $100 quests. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I would say I knew we were getting close, but I wasn't sure exactly where we would be by now. I don't actually... So I don't see any spotters in the sky, which is interesting. What's up, D-Banks? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. The vaporizer there. So this guy, it might have been the guy that was just fighting the comet that was over there. I'd like to get at least one more big arc done, you know? Listen, I'm still a little surprised that we never got a Modern Warfare 4 back in the day. Because there was still so much you could have done after Modern Warfare 3 narratively, at least in my opinion. But we got Ghosts instead. Yeah, Bombardier, Bombardier, Bombardier. Oh, yeah, Bombardier. All right, I'm gonna try and grab this angle without these guys seeing me. This might be tough because I mean, dude, just from downtown. This is not a good angle because it's more of like a straightaway that he has on me. Shit, like that. Oh. It sounded like he locked another target there. Oh, dude, the Mystery Man was a pretty cool addition. I was hoping they'd do something with that, but cool. Hell yeah, brother. I can't wait for this guy to get all of it. Okay, I got at least one. I got the big core. That's fine. That's fine. That guy can have the rest. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with 2. I got what did we end up getting? 5 cores today, or this run. Not bad, not bad. Now, could it be better? And may we find even more? Perhaps. But for the time being, I'm actually entirely okay with what we have there. Is there? What? Okay. Oh. All right, so did not spawn over there. We'll check to see if there's anything down to the right, northeast here, down in the little beach area. It's pretty slick. What up? All right, so that. Ooh, that sounded like a bigger spawn there. That sounded like, I mean, it's just respawning everything right now. Heyo. All right, so final extract is customs house. Good to have that info. Ooh, leaper. Uh-oh. Shit. Where, dude, where is... What? I don't know where the hell that thing came from. The Firefly just was out of nowhere again. All right, we'll just leave this thing on a little little run. Cool. Not bad. Was not our cleanest by any means, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not okay that we just got out of there. Oh, dude, the fireflies are just a pain. All right, so that was that. Yeah. Every so often you'll get lucky and you'll get like a oh, what? How did that get in there? Every so often you'll get lucky and you'll have a second Leaper Pulse unit spawn, but it's very, very like hit or miss. Like you're not gonna have that happen much. Let's see if anybody got this, oh, I don't know how to make a jump. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, somebody did hit this already. Call them R. Kellys. Nice. So I feel like there should be... a... Huh. No other spawn down there. Interesting. Alright, we'll check out, I got close here. So that still hasn't respawned, the Bastion there, which is unfortunate, but... Yeah, slots go away after the expedition, yeah. When we talked about that, my brain wasn't working because I was mid-fight. But yes, goes away after the expedition. As a way for players who did not do the expedition to still get credit for stash space. All right. I would love for that Bastion. Love for that Bastion to respawn. Right, that's been searched. Good lord, he takes forever. Now, do I care that that Rocketeer is focused on somebody else? Absolutely not. Rocketeers, I genuinely think, are my least favorite of the archetype. What are you hovering about? Or making noise about? Comet? I heard one right next to me, but I don't know where he is. Huh, interesting. What's up, Benny? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. I just want this Bastion to respawn, dude. Please. Please. Hey, hope your stream's going well, Benny. Oh, it's the turbine. Nice. I'm surprised that didn't one hit, actually. Okay. This guy's got no idea what's going on. What are some tips for making art content? Having trouble? I mean, I feel like that's a tough one to suggest, just because it really depends on what you enjoy doing. Like, if you enjoy playing, having some incredible raids you think are worth sharing, that's a great thing to do for content. If you like doing tutorial and guide content, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do for that as well. Did nobody? I feel a little bad, but I also don't. But yeah, it really comes down to what you enjoy. I think the biggest thing when it comes to making content is truly first and foremost, you have to enjoy what you're doing. What's that? I mean, that thing just doesn't want to move.
You guys ain't got a couple bandages on you before you leave, do you?
What's that?
A bandage or two? Like, I'm trying
Got
to
you.
say, but I'm about to die. Oh, my man. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
For sure, for sure.
Good luck, man.
Likewise. But I think for content, the biggest thing first and foremost is you have to have fun with and you have to enjoy what you're doing. And I think that will be something that is, I think that's something that will be seen in the content in the eyes of the viewer. Like, if you're just going through the motions, I think that people are going to be able to read through that. So I think first and foremost, you got to have fun with what you're doing. So what content you want to make really comes down to what you enjoy about the game. But again, there's many different ways you can take that, whether it be like guide content, whether it be like just crazy raids, because there's quite a lot of that can happen with insane raids out there. But I wish some items you could trade for seeds. Oh, dude, I wish we could end up getting more seeds and zip lines and stuff. But yeah, I would say Trials content is very beneficial and very helpful. Oh, for sure, Benny. For sure. Always happy to help, my man. Okay, so got some skill points there. We got proficient prior. We can now get everything done quicker. I do feel bad because I definitely stole that Rocketeer driver. I thought that it was safe and nobody was around me, so that's why I looted that. I feel like an ass now. I'm gonna get karma at some point here, probably. And honestly, deserved. I'm gonna actually sell these Arc advanced power cells because I do not need all these just yet. And we're millionaires again, chat. Woo! I can make a bunch of motion cores. I think we're gonna do that actually. Just get rid of some of those. Oh my god, we had so much Arc alloy. Good lord. Holy shit. I mean, hey, if we get the amount for the crude explosives, like we're sitting pretty. Look at that. Like we got 94 to work with. Oh my god. That's a problem. That is problematic. I am gonna have to buy chemicals from Celeste for seeds because I want to make more launcher ammo. Just because if I can make it rather than buy it, may as well. But like I almost feel like I need to buy like 200 chemicals from Celeste. I mean, I have 852. What's it gonna hurt me, you know?
Don't go causing any trouble.
Let's just keep racking it up. Keep racking it up, you know. Get rid of 2 stacks of the seeds there. Although I definitely added way more for chemicals because... All right, so now we're back on the grind here. Oh my god, I'm still gonna have so many more. Oh my god. I mean, bright side, dude. You should give us a lot of ammo. Only 132. Come on, damn it. Jesus. I just spent so much on a little bit of ammo. We were down to 3 stacks, right? I think we got like 4.5 out of that. Jesus. All right, not as beneficial as I thought it was gonna be. Sweet. Oh, dude, if the new trader accepted materials, that'd be insane. Remember when I definitely still have a stash problem. We crafted and got rid of so many gun parts today. I made a bunch of guns, upgraded a bunch of guns, that we got rid of a lot of crafting materials, but good lord, man. I just need the chemicals and then we can get rid of more of these. But I keep forgetting that crude explosives, it's 2 of them versus the 1 arc motion core. So like if it was the other way around where it's 2 arc motion core, 1 crude explosive, that'd be phenomenal. I would breeze through all of this inventory, but I'm still left with so much more. So I'm selling a bunch of this because we're gonna end up getting still so much. Oh my god, 5,000 each though. Nice, cool 52 grand. Hell yeah, brother. And now we're down to a nice little... This is what I refuse to give up though. I have 200 simple gun parts, I think. I refuse to give that up though, because once I find the blueprints for the heavy gun parts or medium gun parts, I am just making so many, dude. Just making so many. Yeah, scissors, that's definitely what they should do. And I think I would imagine that's something they're already conscious of and like know people want to see out of that. So fingers crossed that's what comes up next. But yes, I absolutely think that you should be able to... Oh, I got 22 minutes before I can buy another one. You absolutely should be able to just contribute to them rather than doing it all at once. Because like, I mean, we bought our first expedition slot here not too long ago, right? We just bought it raid or 2 ago maybe, and we had a ton of stash just for the first one, let alone this next one's 400,000, the one after that 600, 800, and 1 million. So like 1 million worth of all of these items is an insane amount of inventory space. I think somebody did the math on it. It's upwards of like 83 inventory slots, and naturally you only have, if you did all the expeditions, 316. So like, it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm right there with you. I definitely think that we should be able to contribute to it. But that said, let's run it back. Let's do this all over again, you know? I kind of want to do regular Riven Tides just because I need screenshots for videos. So we'll do this. We'll do a key. And we're good to go. Cool. True, Wolf. True. It's the circular reasoning though, because they're incredibly easy to find, but I also can't craft anything with them just yet. So I'm just in that cycle of repeating. But Oh, dude, yeah, Queen Matriarch cores. Yeah, I would say it's upwards of that with only the Queen and Matriarch cores. Yep, they stack, Wolf. So all together, you're spending about 3 million, I think it is, if my math is off the top of my head correct, of just the Arc cores. So it gets nuts, man. It gets nuts. It's definitely a grind. I'm glad they introduced it at the beginning of the expedition window, or like the season. Because can you imagine if we had this, but like they did it with their normal communication level of like telling us about 2 weeks beforehand? That would be so bad. All right, there's a bombardier over there. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. We can end up getting in the ship and taking a nice... You saw nothing, nerd. He saw me. What? Okay, that seemed... Yes, sir. That is, uh-oh. Really? That's usually a one hit. I must have hit like just by the base, not actually the base. All right, where does Bombardier go? Cause where'd he go? Oh, he's probably around the corner. Oh, okay. Bro, you opened your core. How did you not die? Oh, I gotta be careful. Raider bag. Please, 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 please. Heavy gun part blueprint. Heavy gun part blueprint. Damn it. I'd rather do a 3-stack vaporizer core for Queen Matriarch. Yeah, I would say it's definitely nice that, yeah, you can stack those and it's a bit more efficient in that capacity. So I think that's probably the way to go as well, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure if I'm crossplay on or off. I have not touched it since launch. I want to say that it's on. I mean, that thing is weak. This guy, he's doing a good job of... That's going to be close. Excellent work, brother.
Hey, Raider.
Excellent work, sir.
I think you're looking for a cell?
Pretty nice little back and forth there going for it. That was nice.
I found one. If I find another one, you can have the other side. If that's what you're looking for.
What's that?
Are you looking for the cells?
Yeah. I already got one though. You're good. Actually, I just found a second one, so we're good. There should be. I think there should be about 4 that usually will spawn in there at least. So you can have the rest. All good.
No, I've got 2 now. That's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure, man.
4 more good.
What's up, Castle? How you doing, man? What's up? What's up? Just got my first expedition slot. Let's go. Let's go, sir. Oh, dude, yeah, Hive. That is insanely frustrating. Definitely big time feel you on that one, dude. That... Because I remember being in that exact scenario almost. And it's just... Because you think you're good and then one guy ruins it, you know? Let's see if there's a... bastion over here. That'd be cool. Not a bastion, but I'll take a leaper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That thing blew up right next to me. That was wasn't expecting that, I'll tell you that. I'm not expecting anything out of these legs, but we'll see. Oh, maybe. Oh, the second. Always nice when you get the I never expect it, but it's nice when the second one surprises you, you know. That looked very professionally that time. I try. We're doing our best. I'm gonna actually leave that. I can get rid of that. All right, we're good. Cool. Cool. I should probably heal up a little bit there, but a bunch of people work together to take down some orc, and then yeah, I would say, especially when it's like another player that's doing the griefing, and it's not like it's. I would say it'd be one thing if it was like a giant arc that came in or something that like you may have missed as a group, but like for one guy coming to mow down everybody, just frustrating. Okay, so I don't see anything over there. I'm gonna actually record that footage. I hear the bastion over there. I want to fight it, but it's I mean, it's fighting somebody, so like. Oh god. Actually, kind of amazed at that. Same. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't miss that there. Yeah, put that shield on. Ooh, ow. Damn. Did not think that he got me that much. But I guess he did. Alright. We recover nicely, you know. It's like nothing ever happened. Take the energy ammo just to sell it, to be honest. So did that guy take out the bastion, or did he just dodge it? That's what I want to see. I don't see a bastion over there, so I'm going to assume he took it out. Oh, yeah, I would say there's the parts breaking there. Okay, cool. Cool. Damn it, I keep forgetting to bring in defibs. I want to bring in defibs just in case anybody needs them. And look. That's not been there. Am I losing my mind? I swear to God, that's... I feel like that's usually open sand. Is my brain just broken right now? Or like... I feel like my brain has to be broken, because like, what do you mean they added a new... I gotta be tripping. I don't know what's going on, but I swear that was open air. Whatever. Oh, that's new? Okay, cool. Do we know when that was added? Okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy then, because like I legitimately was like, what is happening here? That broke my brain for a second. New patch with the trader. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, bombardier, bombardier, bombardier. Oh god, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Oh god. Oh, this is not gonna be good. Broken ankles. Yeah, I really don't know why that would be added, to be honest with you. It seems... I mean, sure, nice to have, but it doesn't seem, like, necessary, per se. Bombardier's around the corner there. I'm gonna hopefully get underneath and close enough that he can't really get me in here. Oh, I can't get to the backside. Yeah, somebody else is shooting at him. Excellent work, sir. Might be.
Oh my god.
All right, I just got 2 off the rip, so again, all you.
Very nice.
Dude, I'm liking this guy. Keep going back and forth with him. Where did I found a leaper over here. Okay, that's what it was. I was like, I know I did something up here, but I can't remember what it was. But I don't know. Oh, there's a bastion that'll spawn over to the left too. We can remember if that will spawn in time. I want to check this. I want to check this leaper though, because if that one respawned already, this should in theory be respawned too. Not yet. Not yet. That's all right. We got, I mean, we got a lot to work with here. Turbine coming in. I'll be honest, I think that those are probably some of the, 1, coolest sounding arc. 2, the entry that it just like shoots in from space, pretty sick. Now, I would love... Is that turbine like right here? Yeah, it is. Nice. I would love that leaper to spawn, but I don't think that it's going to. I mean, that mine hit all the way out here. That's crazy. All right, we'll check to see if this bastion respawned, because I don't think that the leaper is going to be there, especially now with the turbine. I feel like it's kind of infringing on the spawn point, but I'm not seeing that bastion just yet. I'm curious because those shell pieces are still there, so I'm wondering if it takes longer. Like it actually does take longer to grab as a result. Huh. I don't know. Do we just reset? I feel like it's kind of a waste of time to sit here, but at the same time, damn. Yeah, I very much so like this Bastion to spawn, because that would be... I mean, that would be beneficial, because then we could get out of here with, what, 5, 6, 7, and then possibly upwards of, like... Upwards, technically, of 13, but I don't think we'd get a full 6 to spawn of those cores. I'm gonna go, actually, I'm gonna check those... the husk there. See if I can clear that out. Maybe it'll help respawn it, but... Just pulled the Rascal blueprint out of the security breach. Nice! I'm totally not incredibly jealous. But no, that's sick. That's cool to know that it can actually spawn in there as well. Wait! What? So somebody just destroyed this for the love of the game? I genuinely feel like a scumbag here. So we got this, but none of the cores? I mean, you saw that was sitting there since our last time we did the rotation. So, like, it's not like I'm stealing that from somebody right now. What? Okay. Oh, dude, yeah, watching the world explode is pretty sick. I honestly, yeah, good thing I went and checked that, because wow. Also, yeah, why was this added? I don't quite get that. Oh, we could fight another vaporizer here. The what's lagging? I hope it's not my stream. Gonna hit this real quick. Oh. I genuinely can't believe that somebody didn't loot that, because that, like, again, that was there. I'm not certainly not trying to be a dick. All right, that should have been the one hit that required him to turn on his shields. Oh, hey, what's up? The demon pisser's pit. Oh, there's a bombardier down there too. You know what? We're staying. We're staying. We're staying in this game. Oh, unless we die. Just able to loot the breach rooms by Santa Maria houses, Plaza Rosa. That's actually sick that was uncontested. That's actually very rare.
An arc orbiter is on route. The safe window is closing.
I don't... Oh, shit, what up? I don't know if that guy ended up getting the, I don't know if he ended up getting the, whatchamacallit. The vaporizer. Where's this leg? How is it not hitting the leg? Dog, that firefly, it should not, you should not be able to take 3 rockets to kill. That's nuts. All right, that should be, there we go. The vaporizer's down there, I believe. So I mean, we should have quite a bit out of this. And I think that other guy's gone now that I'm not fighting him for it. Kinetic on the Hall Cracker's nuts. It's nuts because it's great because of how fast you can shoot. You can shoot so fast with this thing by comparison. Rock was the one solid piece of cover. Honestly, like, I don't need the mod components. Oh god. Well, I'm just cycling things in and out now at this point, just in efforts to get rid of the legs. Oh, that was another leg I could have searched. Arc Assassin, appreciate it, brother. I wish I could just drop from here. Like, I think that would make things so much easier. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of surprised we didn't get another oh god, what's happening? All right, this should be another cell. Cool. All right, let's get this bad boy out. I think that should be it. Yeah. All right. I don't anticipate. Let's see if we can let's see if this vaporizer is intact or if it's been looted. But oh, dude, AI. Oh, what? Oh, this is the other. I love it. This guy put the pottery. So where did that vaporizer fall then? Oh, over here? Yeah, I definitely think that it's my favorite to put on it, but no, that's not it. I thought that was the top of it that I saw. So where did that thing go? Oh, there it is. So it's a big husk. I'm not gonna miss it. So there's like some areas you can find them more commonly. Oh, somebody took it. That's my karma, I guess. But at the same time, look at how much I got. I don't need, you know, I don't need anything there, I guess. Watch, I get shot in the back by this guy. Hello.
Hello.
That's my karma, though, that I did all the damage on that one. I mean, that's twice now I've found an unlooted core of something. Although, I'll be honest with you, if that's the trade-off, you only get 1 vaporizer core per vaporizer. I got like 5 or 6 of that Bastion that was unlooted. I have no idea how that was unlooted. I genuinely don't understand. Because that was the dude was looting it. We watched him loot it. We went around a whole rotation of the map and then came back and it was still there. Like, that's just fascinating to me. Still only 150k, and I think that for this they could definitely increase the value or drop the prices, but that I think is going to happen on Tuesday. 2 vaporizers before? Okay, nice. I would say I feel like I probably have as well, but like it just happens so infrequently that I just don't consider it to be a thing. I mean, hell of a run though. Like that was a good one. We're just gonna sell honestly all of this too. I could sell the arc alloy to be honest, but what's that gonna give me? Only 9,000. I mean, that's not a lot, but I'm glad I got actually a decent amount of gun parts there too. So that's cool. Because again, heavy gun parts are what I care about. Finally have a decent bit again based off of all that. What are we at in terms of, I'm curious where we're at in terms of just like the total. Obviously I'm not close enough, but oh, 96. Okay, cool. So that was probably, ooh, I need to check to see what the earnings was total, because that had to have been close to like a 200k run, because we brought in 100k to start. So I mean, maybe even 250 or 300, because we got a lot. Yes sir, Wolf. Yeah, we're trying to get some more stuff for the new trader. I think the next thing we're gonna do is an expansion for the stash, just so we can get a little more extra to work with here, because like when we start to go for the 2, 3, 4, and 5 levels of the expedition vault, it's going to get insane when it comes to storing all kinds of these core components, until they change the prices, that is. So if we end up going for, let's say, the million, I think somebody broke it down where of the queen and reactors, like the highest, the queen reactors and the matriarch reactors, you need at least 83 spots of your stash dedicated to holding on to this stuff. So until we can contribute to it and like get partial credit to it, and everything's just sitting there, we're gonna need the extra stash. So I think I'm glad to have the 1, but to have the stash is gonna be nice next, because yes, we still got 40 plus slots to work with, and we are burning ammo at a rate that's a little terrifying. At the same time, we also are gonna hit that ceiling if we're still trying to hold things, or hold things to upgrade. So I think that's our next plan of attack here with this. I'll bring that in. I don't need more than 90 for the anvil. Haven't been using that a whole ton. It's just been Hall Cracker City, baby. We'll do this. I could end up making more herbal bandages probably. Oh wait, oh, I think it reset already. Yeah, just reset. Damn, I was gonna say we could have gotten more Great Mullen to make more bandages. Well, in that case, we'll spend this to get an extra free 7,000. Sell that immediately, because I don't need all that cred just yet. And we're gonna, I mean, we already made that cap back once today, so we'll make more. We'll go back in here with that, and oh my god, dude, we're already back to where we started before we made, you know, 30 things of ammo. Was it 85k run? Really? I thought it was going to be more. Damn. Well, my guesstimations are pretty poor then. I think it'd be cool to do the stash space permanently. I would also be curious to see if they allow for more than 1 per season, because like the thing you want to do by implementing this system is to allow the players that haven't gotten the expedition, they haven't done the expedition, you want them to be able to have some shot at the extra stash space, right? Inherently, you're giving them half, because you get 24 per stash like increase per expedition, like the expansion there. So you're giving them half by being able to buy 12, but at the same time, like, that's only for 1 expedition. So far we're going on, this will be our 4th expedition, so like technically you should allow people to buy 36, in my opinion at least. So I'd be curious if we see more coming in the near future that is added on top of that, but yeah, for the time being, just the 12 and it resetting is I get why they do it, but I'm sure that some people would like to see that stick around. All right. Riven Tides Night Raid. I don't really care for. Close scrutiny on Blue Gate. Eh. I mean, as I apologize for as boring as this may turn into becoming. I think we might just stick with Riven Tides here. Where are you at here for the repairs? Not terrible. I actually do think that I'm going to start upgrading some of these though for my anvils, because I was short on the heavy gun parts, not the mechanical components earlier. Interesting. Both yeah, 202 simple gun parts, dude. Good lord. All right, so we are going to run out of mechanical components here shortly. But that shouldn't be too hard to fill back up, which is nice. I don't know, though, if we are quite to the point of... I don't quite know if we're to the point of my metal parts. No, I still don't have a lot that I can't make a whole ton more just yet. By the time we need them, though, I think we should be... I mean, we got a decent bit here. We can make 10. So that's nice. All right, cool. Well, let's jump into another one here, and we'll go from there. Yeah. Do I repair this now or later? Might wait, because I'm pretty sure that I can get another raid out of this before I have to repair. That, like, I'm just being more efficient with it, I think. But we'll see. Cool. All right, cool. Oh, all right. Right on, right on, right on. Got a short to publish here soon, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's get it! I gotta put some socks on. My feet are finally getting freezing today. Ugh. I'm the weirdo, chat, that ends up having a heater on at my feet the entire, like, all year round, even in the dead of summer, because I'm just so, my feet get so cold all the time, dude. Is that problematic? Maybe. Am I gonna think about it? No. I should have taken the... Yeah, I am going to take this. I'm going to take the seeds. I'm going to take the seeds and the metal parts, because we've got quite a few seeds already. Get my way back up there, you know? Yeah, I would say it's... My wife makes fun of me all the time for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a loot goblin wolf. That's my downside. All right, so no bastion bombardier there. Maybe something up on the hillside. Maybe something a little more in the ravine as well. Nothing just yet in the ravine. Get away from me. Alright, cool. I did not, thankfully, Baba Yaga. Thankfully, that did not apply. Ooh, Bombardier, let's go. I don't know where this guy's shooting at. I'm hoping he's not shooting at the spotters here. Okay, so if I can get a clean shot, I should be able to land at least one. There we go. Oh, how did that miss? I mean, that's... I get we're playing a game of angles here, but come on! I would say it could be a circulation thing, but I'm hoping it's not that. Wow, that went down way quicker than I thought it would. But yeah, I legitimately always have a heater on in my office. As funny as that sounds. Oh, that was that guy. I was like, hang on. Did that come at me?
Yeah, I can't hear you. I don't have any sound. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Sorry, not shooting at you.
You're good. Oh, he just said he doesn't have any sound.
I don't have any sound in my game.
That's a good reason to extract, though. You don't have any audio. I get it. I've been there, man. Dude, I listen. Bombardiers and bastions are so good for this, just because of how much you get, man. My God. Look at this. Hello. Thought for a second he was looting my stuff. I was like, excuse me, sir. Don't need the tubes. I actually don't know how. Shut up. All right, we got a little bit here. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. All right, cool. So that's one down. I like that. What? What? What just happened? Did you see that? It went right through. What meal? What's a meal you love? That is... What? How do I get the last part? Was this another... Or are they still the same? Meal though. Honestly, there's so much stuff. This is gonna sound so corny and dumb. My wife has been making so many just great meals lately. Yesterday we did a it was like a chicken with like heavy cream and like a, I don't even know how to describe it, but it was over rice with broccoli. Oh, that was so good. We have a nice tortellini, like a spicy tortellini we make. So good. Wolf, I personally find most of mine in Buried City. Hang on, let me see. Is there anything over here? No. Damn. Seems like a big pile of stuff was here. I find mine in Buried City, in the Arbusto and Plaza Rosa pharmacies, and in the A2 apartment building, which is like just north. It's the double spires that are just north of fuck, what's the two big ones? The God, what is I can't think of the name of the two that everybody goes to. But those three locations on Buried City are where I find a lot of. You can also find them in Stella's loading bay area. They're pretty. There's a couple of spawns that are nice over that way. I think of where else. Grandioso. I could not think of the name Grandioso. My God, thank you. Oh, that sounds so good, Hive. Sounds so good. Oh, dude, yeah, I sincerely think Hallcracker is my favorite gun in the entire game of Arc Raiders. Also, where in the world? No, that's just a snitch. Come on, spawn a big arc, please. Roasted duck. Ooh, that sounds good. That I don't know much of what to say for, unfortunately, Darth. I guess it depends. Are you like a PvP player though? Because I at that point, like it is tough to. They just need to work on their anti-cheat. Like there's no way about that, other than saying what it is. But like if you're looking for a more chill experience, the fighting back against that, as dumb as it is, I just wouldn't if you want a more chill experience. But oh, for sure, Wolf, for sure. Was this breached? Yes, it was. I mean, I feel like there just really wasn't a lot that spawned here this game. I'm not seeing anything over here either, which is sometimes where a Bastion will spawn. That Bombardier was all I really... Oh! Watter's here. Did that respawn by chance? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. The problem is they use easy anti-cheat, or did primarily. Now, of course, they have that other element also, but I don't know. It didn't respawn just yet, so those spotters were just chilling. Easy anti-cheat is like such an industry standard that it's the most common, so it's likely, I would say, the most cracked. It's just like a law of numbers type of thing, you know? The more people that are trying to bypass it, the more times you're going to see it bypassed. So I'm hoping that the new updates they've done with adding the de novo system ends up benefiting it, but I truly just have no idea. I don't know enough about that system at hand to adequately say one way or the other. What's up, Rye? How you doing, man? I do not have the Delabra. I learned the Survivor, so I unfortunately cannot help with that. Ooh, maybe we got another Bastion here. It shouldn't be because it's multi-spawn, but I get the 208 key. I think we did last stream, but I could be wrong. I forget what. Dude, there's so many keys for that hotel that I just forget which ones we've had. Oh yeah, baby, another one. Give me this. It doesn't seem like this guy wants to fight. It seems like he's just trying to get out. So this might be all me again, which is nice. PvP, yeah. So in that sense, yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of just all on Embark getting it together with that. What? All right, it's the thing's. Oh, so that thing's up. Give me 1 second here, chat. Cool. Oh, Wolf, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. For real. Thank you so much, brother. Let me get... Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'd rather take that. I mean, damn it. I just gotta start. Just gotta start tossing stuff out here, basically. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I totally understand the element of the not wanting kernel level stuff. For me, though, I feel like that's an unwinnable argument in battle, is because like you want to stop cheaters at the highest level, but sometimes that's going to require more invasive stuff like that. So it's the ethics of it can definitely be argued by anybody, you know, like there's definitely something that could be said for both sides of the argument. Right? I would say that I'm very surprised that we just kind of got off the hook there. I don't want to. Oh wait, did I have space to do that? What? It let me pick up even more than that earlier, so that's odd. All right, so that's I think that is all. Oh nope, 2 more pieces here. Gonna give me another one. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, this is a nice haul. Nice haul. Sick. Yeah, I cannot complain about that. We'll dip. We got what? 12 bombardier cells? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fairly clean raid too. Only 1 damage on the only 1 damage on our shield there. Also, I was right. I got another raid out of this before I had to repair it. I am totally fine with that. Ooh, just saw a little bit of connection instability on my end on OBS, so hopefully that doesn't come through on the stream. But we shall see. All right, cool. Yeah, that's clean there. Nice. I like that. Did I record that one? I don't know, actually. All right. Cool. All right. We will... Honestly, we should just sell all this stuff. The alloy I could probably keep. But we should definitely sell these. Extra 16 grand. Nice. Get some extra components in there. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they do add the ability to partially contribute to what you're going for. I think that would be a game changer, dude. All right, let's repair now. Repair that now. We're good there. Scrap, you can claim that. Guild tree. Oh, what do we want to do actually? I kind of like the crawl before you walk, if I'm honest with you. I'm want to do that because we did. I mean, we did get kind of screwed over there on that last one that we did crawl out this stream. That could have been beneficial, but mix that in with then taking longer to bleed out. We're golden, you know. All right. So what did we get here for that? What are we at in terms of 132? Okay, so I think we might be able to, before we wrap stream up, get the stash expansion. I think that is on the table and possible. Let me just add some quick use to there. Ooh, I'm gonna have to actually get more chemicals for. Yeah. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Unless I want to buy them from. I want to buy them from Lance, which I guess I could.
Step into my office,
Because they are very inexpensive. But like, it's a matter of principle, you know? If I don't have to buy the basic things, I don't want to buy the basic things. Yeah, I mostly do the same, Wolf, but as of lately I've been trying to like time it where it's like right where it would get back up to 100%, or like in the case of the property numbers, like 130, to get it right back up to pristine condition. So I was checking something out business-wise. Yeah, trying to find the sweet spot's a little tough, but I mean, it's fun. It's fun to do. Sometimes you hit it, sometimes you don't. Okay. We can hit hotel up real quick to see if there's anything in the way here. I do see a big arc that looks like a bastion to me. That thing's gonna die. Just math, true. I actually have to find out what, like, how much we get on those repairs, because I truly don't know. All right, the only problem is that this is not as clean as a bombardier. I can use the bombardier like this as cover. I can't really do that with the bastion here. This might be stupid. Oh no, it's all right. Oh, balls. I unfortunately wouldn't get used to it, Panda, because this was just a matter of like, I'm not gonna finish my video tonight, so. I'm still very much preferring to do morning streams. I mean, this is kind of wild that he can't shoot through the window here, because that is absolutely something that should be shot through. Throwing trailblazers at it. Let's not be trying to. Hello.
Hello. Taking pretty quick work of that guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be friendly until you start taking my loot, and then we're out of here. No, I just hate being tired, which I usually am whenever I play stuff into the night. Yeah, that minivan absolutely, like, just MVP for sure. Oh. I don't know if I missed much here, but like an invisible wall I'm hitting. All right, well. All right, that's.
Y'all needs a pink ship.
I do not.
I see. I'm good as well. Appreciate it though.
Well, I just found one. Every other time I come in here, that's all everybody's talking about. I need a pink ship. I need a pink ship.
Valid. I think that guy was just getting the XP. I don't think he was actually touching anything, which is cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... I'll actually keep all that. I don't actually need the medium gun parts. But... Alright, cool. Alright, Wolf, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope your raids go incredible, my man. Thank you for being here. I have not seen any spotters. I would like to see some spotters for the bombardiers. Again, I think not the most in terms of each part, what they're worth. Oh, hello.
How you doing?
Good, man. You?
Pretty good.
That guy scared the shit out of me. Just popped out of the hole. Is there anything over here? No, there is not. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hopefully we get something in the seabed of sorts. Oh god, here we go. All right, so there's another guy running around here. I don't know if we're gonna get lucky in terms of... Huh. All right, so does not look like anything out here is being much help. Oh. Oh, come on. You did not hit me with that. Get out of here. Where's this at? There's this other... The Firefly. Come on, buddy. Show yourself. All right, so I was hoping we get something. It does not appear we have anything. Got some nice... We got 4 nice cores to start, but that's not nearly as enough of what we need to make this like a good run, per se. Oh, excuse me. So, like, maybe there's a... I mean, I don't see any bombardier spotters, though, so... I feel like this entire lobby, though, is just doing exactly what we're doing. Which, I mean, makes sense, you know. PvE lobbies are eventually and inevitably going to devolve into just the same things we're doing. All right. Well, might just reset, to be honest. Might reset. You're good. I'm just not seeing anything that's one way or the other. Obviously the Rocketeers and the Vaporizers are the thing, but like they're one in fights with everybody else, and two, they're across the map, so it's just weird situation. Oh, you're right, face cam is frozen. Thank you. I'm actually, you know, I'll be honest, I'm surprised that this did not happen earlier. That usually happens. I mean, I think it's a cabling issue that I have. I need to go through and fix some of my, like, just swap for new cables for everything. But I'm very surprised that it didn't do it earlier, because it usually does do it earlier in the stream. Well, thank you for that. I still gotta somehow figure out a way to work in the new side angle, but I like it. I think it's good for, you know, switching things up a little bit. All right, cool. We got a little bit to work with there, just not nearly as much as I'd like, but only angle I want is a mustache cam. I'd have to. Oh, game has crashed. Hello, it did. Interesting. Cool. I hope I didn't lose my stuff. Or no, wait. It's still up. What the hell? What was that about? Okay. Weird. Again, we'll just sell this stuff. So we will add some more ammo in. Launchers. We definitely have a ton of crafting. Ton of arc alloy. Yeah, okay, there it is. What can we get for that? Oh, I only have 68 actually. Interesting. I thought I had more. But now we can end up selling. I'll keep 4 stacks intact, just because, like, it's, again, 40 is nice, but like we are gonna need so many chemicals to make it through all of that as is. But we'll probably do one more here and then call it. I gotta go grab some dinner or something, and I'm gonna hang out with the dogs, and we'll go from there. Let's see what do we have that I can use. I feel like I should go for, I feel like I should do the dodge rolls, cost less stamina. We're gonna make our way over to that, and then we can go into here. We'll play around with some more mobility this time around. Yeah, okay, cool. We're ready up. We'll get this going and go from there. All right, cool. Let's get a good one here to close it off. I think if we had a better run that last raid, I think we're fine in relation to getting our stash done in time for the end of the stream here. But The way everything's working right now, I think we might just be a little shy. Oh, I don't see anything in the... Don't see anything just yet in the ravine here. Make our way up to the cliffside here. See what happens. Oh. All right, if this gives me a heavy gun parts blueprint at the very end of the stream, I will cry of happiness. Nope. Are we for real? All right, well. Oh God. Guy just fell. Just fell so far. All right, we got a leaper right here. I just saw you. Where'd you go? Unless I saw that and thought it was a leaper. I swear I saw it climbing around here. I guess not. Damn. Okay. I've been playing for too long, dude. I'm hallucinating. There's our leaper. I mean, hello? Oh my God, I got it last second. That's actually crazy timing. Nice. That was okay. That was honestly cleaner than it should have been. It wasn't clean, but like it was cleaner than it should have been there. I can't really be mad at the fact that I didn't take any damage out of the situations that I just put myself in there. I don't need. I don't think that I ended up having anything else up there. I don't think I saw. But I could be wrong. See if I can find, like I would say, I should get up here first and just see if we can even see anything. Ooh, Bastion! Bastion, come! Come to me! Okay, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm good. I'm the best. Somebody else shot at it though. There's somebody over there. I don't know if he's actively going for it or not, but hey, buddy. Hi, Bert. What's up, dude? Excellent work, sir. All right, I just want. This guy is going. He is going. Honestly, I just want to get 2. Oh, I mean, this dude 100% just is.
Thanks, Raider.
Yep. All right, I got 2. I would say if oh, I got 3. I would say if that guy wanted more, he could have it, but because he did just as much as me probably. But he was picking and choosing. He wasn't clearing everything out. Which to me, like, that's again, I know I've not been doing it the entire time, but like it just makes life so much easier. Damn it, camera froze again. All right, so do we think there is a world in which a leaper respawned up here? Or there's something in hospital or hotel. Actually, I didn't check over this way yet, because the top of that sometimes has a bastion that'll spawn, like over here. Don't see anything though. Do not see anything there. I'd really like to end up getting a stash expansion to end off the stream, but no. Didn't see what that was at the end there. Interesting. All right, well, I guess we'll wait for a few seconds and then see what happens, what respawns, and go from there. Now we got some loot goblins if they're hitting even that. I feel like the last couple of games has just not been great amounts of spawns. That was a comet that probably spawned. No, it was a singular wasp. Interesting. Like, I'm just surprised nothing spawned out this way. All right, whatever. Just got 9 out of 1? Good lord. That is the bastion of all bastions. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We split 3, and I would imagine 3 with another guy, unless he just gave up early, but yeah, dude, where is I gotta really go for another spawn of some kind. That, I would say that's the most I've heard of. That's crazy. Oh, bombardier. This one's mine. Shit, somebody's fighting it already. Ouch. We already destroyed that? Excellent work, sir. It goes appreciate it. It's just me and this guy. We're just rolling in it. Oh, I got the grenades, for the rockets rather. I'm just gonna take that one. You're good. Rest is you. Best of luck, Raider. Cool. I mean, hey, we got what we wanted there. That guy seemed chill. He didn't. He let me have the last one for the most part. So that's all his. That's, I think, entirely fair. But yeah, cool. That. I mean, listen, it's not the biggest we've had in terms of our output, but I mean, I'll take 6. So long as I'm taking like 6 a game at the least, I think that's what I'm happy with, you know? I would like to get up to 10, 12, but like at the same time, it's not a loss if we get that much.
Yeah? How about this?
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry. I'm ready for dinner. I don't know what's for dinner, what I'm gonna make. Me and the dogs tonight. Ugh. Cool. I do hope that they give us more level 75 skins. I would love to see that happen. I don't know if anybody. Okay, I wasn't sure if everybody was getting it, but I don't think I have steak, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would be great. All right, cool. All right. I mean, not a bad set of raids today. I am curious where we leave off though, in terms of how close I am to the stash expansion. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, where we at? What are we looking like for the trades? Auto select 162. Damn. All right, so we are still 38 away. That's, yeah, we got some work to do still. I'll tell you that. But I mean, hey, it's positive progress. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna sell all this because I do not need like literally any of this. The only thing that I could use is the gun parts, just because we still, again, don't have the blueprint for that. One day, chat, one day. Smoking 2 racks of ribs. Ooh. Honestly, I had a pizza that I could have made. I should have saved that for today, but I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, I think we're about there. This next couple of days, I'm probably not gonna be streaming. I don't think tomorrow. I got a ton of stuff. On Sunday, I got a ton of stuff too. That I'm probably not gonna be able to stream again until Monday. But we'll see how everything goes. I still can't believe I don't have my medical bench. I need one more rusted shut medical kit. I don't think that I can grab that from the last, can I?
Not been getting into any trouble,
Cannot.
have you?
Yo, chat, how funny it'd be if I got even more simple gun parts. I have only 200 of them just sitting in my inventory. Can't do anything. All right, what are we looking at like here? 271 or 269 total now with compressed. This is agony seeing all these gun parts. Other than that, ton of seeds. I can start, I guess, blueprint hunting for the other things that I want to carry over as well into the vault. But Honestly, I kind of like that theory as well that we've had about like I will buy another Hall Cracker from Tianwen.
Shawnee sent you.
I actually really like the idea that we had earlier of saving the blueprint for the expedition vault so that you have it right from the beginning. I actually really like that idea. But we're gonna max this out and then I'm gonna go hang out with my boys. So oh, hey buddy. Hi buddy. Oh, hello. I know I'm coming. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Yeah, this is Bert. Then there's Loki. Hello, buddy. Oh, are you hungry, sir? We could probably do an early dinner. We could probably do an early dinner for you. Give me 1 second, boys, okay? Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna finish up, okay? Oh, I love you. Hi. Hi. All right. So, dudes, that's where we're gonna wrap it up. I appreciate you guys greatly being here. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys in videos during the weekend and then on Monday, maybe streaming again. But for the time being, appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for watching, and until next time, take it easy. Peace, dudes. Actually, I should do this because okay, so YouTube I always feel weird because it doesn't cut properly. So I should just do my ending screen that I actually have for this and I never use. All right, I'll see you dudes. Take it easy.